2, we're rolling back in, getting closer to finishing the Project 90 here. So we're going to spark it right back up, baby. Just like this guy and his shots.
Go Brownies! Sin City, man.
I totally could have done that.
Let's go celebrate.
Fuck it up there.
Yo, we gotta go out tonight, Jack.
Alright,
you and I. Let's go celebrate.
Progress.
We're hitting the town.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's a dumb, baby. We don't get these off.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I fucked it up
But
anyways.
it seems like the culture might be changing, baby.
What did I fuck up?
And look at this. Oh, Latonia.
Look at this.
Appreciate you. Rose has become the top fan, the MVP. Let's go. We are sending a Shador jersey to the top fan. Rose, that's you at the moment. If you want the Shador jersey, I'm sending it right to you. James Harper, Charles Elkins, last chance to be the top fan and win the jersey. Whoever's the most XP will get it. And Rose with that 200 took the lead. W. Rose. What a day. What a day. All right, Mr. Jack. We've got a store jersey to give away. Bang. Rose. Bang. You have Instagram. Heck yeah, Rose. Brown Sport IG. Send me the message, Rose. Send it your way.
Sending it your way, ball. Well,
and
that's the end of that commentary show.
Have a Miles Garrett jersey to give away as well. At the end of the month. Yes, we got another week. That's right. Next Sunday will be. That's perfect. November 30th. Perfect. All right. We can do it. One of the greatest quarterback ever. Absolutely, I want that one. Or you can do it way in 2. If that's harder for you. Alright. Yeah, follow the Instagram. Rose, hit me up on there.
Yeah.
Miles.
Hit me up on Instagram so I can slide into your DMs. Blah.
Talk about how it's
Oh, tell me about your 20 watches on your wrist. Well, I mean, it's finally time for a win for the Browns, guys. It's time. Oh. It's time to get Minnesota wild. Yeah.
The Wild.
Minnesota Wild.
The Minnesota Mild.
They're playing the Buffalo Sabres. Ah!
Sabres.
It's gonna be a wild game today. Sabres are gonna be flying. See what else we got. I mean, I don't know what the Philly game's doing, but
They're tied.
it's probably gonna be an overtime party.
Overblow. And the Dallas might score.
Whoa! Alright, let's see who's the spokesman for the Eagles party.
It's Tom Bloody.
One more reminder, if you want to get a jersey.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Jake Chipper.
I'll put a link in the chat right
That
now.
guy's
Sports.com/818.
not as hype as the last guy.
jerseys are $33 off for a limited time only. Deal only applies until tomorrow night. After that, it goes back up to regular price. Take advantage while you still can. I know he just fumbled. But of course, we always love Saquon. Putting the link in the chat. Chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. Use the code Mary at checkout. That deal to apply.
Well, what about the fucking game, dude?
I mean, the game is all free.
Disgraceful.
We aren't going anywhere this season. That's true. Anthony with the 2. I predicted this. Defensive fatigue equals a big L.
Big
Again, too, but Tyler with the 2.
This is demoralizing.
We're not shooting ourselves in the foot. We're cutting it off. That's all
First
we're
and
doing.
goal run. Williams up the middle, and he's going to be down to 1-1. So they're going to score 6 here, Josh. And so the Eagles are going
They're gonna score 6 here, Josh.
somewhere under 4 probably to go in this game to tie. After being up 21-0. This is one of those games, man, that you just want to just
This is one of those
completely
games.
wipe from your brain. Second and goal, under 5 to go.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people saw this
Oh,
coming.
wow. It's not over.
Second and goal.
Like, even if they score, you have a chance to.
Even if they
Trying to
score
go
this,
down.
well, that's what we were saying on Thursday when the fucking
Worked out
Texans
since the first
came
quarter.
in.
Prescott
It's
running it on
insane.
a boot action. He gets around and then hit, and he's brought down and maybe got a yard. Third down.
Third down.
And goal.
And goal.
All right. Well, if you were to hypothetically stop them here, do you think they go for it, or they kick the field goal
I
and
think
trust
they
their
would.
defense?
I think he would go for
Go for it.
I think
I would go for it. I think the Eagles could maybe get a field goal. I don't know if the Eagles are going to score a touchdown. I think he'd get a touchdown this game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Much as I don't want to admit it, but it definitely
As
could.
much as I don't want to admit it,
Instead
this
of earlier,
touchdown
Ryan
is probably
catches
game
that
over.
pick, and it would have been 28-7. Yeah, that's
If. Third and goal. Prescott in the gun from the 1.5. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. He's going to
And the
throw.
defense stopping
Steps
again.
up.
JC
Throws,
there.
and that's going to be dropped. Incomplete.
Dropped! Incomplete!
Dropped that one to needed coverage. Fourth and goal. All right. Well, now we got to see what's going to happen here. What do you do? What do you do?
Man, this is tough to say here because you take the points and that's a complete drop. The CD's
Lamb
upset
just dropped that. He just dropped that.
CD's
That's-
fucking
that's
Lamb.
CD's upset.
great drop.
once again.
CD's always throwing a fucking fit. They're just like, oh, you're not passing me the ball. Oh, I dropped it every time you passed it to me. Sorry, man.
Fourth and goal.
Oh boy.
Three
You
wide
got
and
Q
a
on him.
tight end. And Javonte's the setback to, or the running back to the right of
And
Dak
Javonte.
Dak takes the snap. He's gonna throw. Looking left.
Get home,
looking
pass
left,
rush. Get home,
throwing
get home,
to
get
the
home,
right
Nolan.
side. Incomplete.
Yes!
Caught at the 1. He's down. He's down. He's down. It's turnover
He
down.
caught it. He didn't get in.
Oh my God, the
It would be
Cowboys
the
suck.
What?
What was it, 4th and 1 at the goal
Nolan
line,
was
and
right
he
there. Dak
throws
was
it
trying to buy some
3
time.
times.
Nolan beats his man, and Dak immediately has to get rid of it, and it's a low ball. You've got to be kidding me here. This is insanity.
You've got to be
Did they
kidding.
really just do that?
Yeah, that's the Cowboys for you. They suck.
Cowballs.
Let's throw it to CD Lamb. He has bricks for hands. That sounds smart.
Oh my goodness. I'm like so
Huh.
mad I'm gonna throw up. I'm like,
It's Dak Prescott under center. What could possibly go wrong?
Hindsight's 20/20,
Everything?
Right? So obviously,
Hell
you'd be like,
yeah.
oh, well, Dallas should have taken the points, but it's so tough to say there. The
Yeah,
way that your
I would have gone.
defense
I
and-
would have gone.
Yeah, would've been.
I would have gone. I would have
Yeah, CD's
gone.
got crazy upset though for that drop because he had multiple of these this game.
3:38. First and 10 Philadelphia. They got to go.
Doesn't mean it still doesn't go into overtime though.
Come on, guys.
Shotgun from the 1.5. No mistakes.
Yeah.
It's football.
Empty it out. They're gonna go empty here. 3 receivers. in the
They're
box.
empty because they don't have anything. Blah blah blah.
Hurts waiting to snap the football. Finally does. They're gonna throw from the end zone. Stops fired left side. AJ Brown first down. Picks up
What?
off his
AJ
leg.
Brown, first down. Ah!
Breeze from up to 11. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Woo!
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Okay, all right.
Good throw from Jalen, but then you're right. AJ being able to go down, both hands, great catch.
Great.
And a
job.
touchdown.
Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Did they try to go for it and they failed?
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like first and goal or second, like first and 1 and goal, and Dak Prescott being such a good quarterback, you know, fucking decides to throw to CD Lamb, who doesn't ever catch anything.
Well, I saw third down and I got up, so I thought they were going to kick the field.
No, I mean, they would have been smart. They would have actually been ahead, but you know.
Love that. Great play call.
Instead, they trust Dak Prescott to do nothing. Now they don't have anything. Blah blah blah.
All right.
Well, they obviously
3 timeouts.
don't trust him to
And a
do
2-minute warning. Don't need to rush anything.
whatever.
I like this
Yeah.
free up offense.
They
You
put
gotta
too
let
much.
I know the guy gets paid way too much money to look cute and do interviews.
Nightmare on offense in the second half. They moved the football, but haven't been able to punch it in.
Dude, I
Blitz
can't
comes from the left side. Hurts sees it. Steps up, throws left side hot. Caught Saquon. He's kind of spun backwards. That didn't work. And
That didn't work,
stays
Saquon
inbounds and
Barkley.
doesn't get a yard. Second and 10.
That's tough.
That's tough.
Oh
no,
No,
that's tough.
no, not at all. Okay, second down and 10. 2:33 to go. All 3 timeouts. So part of this game is going to be making sure you use a lot of clock here.
You use a
That way
lot of
Dallas
cock
gets the
here.
ball back, they can't go and win it.
You
or
get the ball
tie it,
back.
depending on the score. But of course, at hand is just moving the football. Ball to 29. Second and 10. Jalen's still in the shotgun, changing something at the line with 5 in the play clock. Gotta hurry 4 in the play clock. Gotta hurry 3, 2, 1. Snap away. 4-man pressure. He'll throw again. Steps up. Clean pocket underneath Saquon. Got a little bit of running room. Puts his foot in the ground and slips. Man,
What?
really close to being able to
He
do it.
slipped. Oh no! The Phillies aren't doing much better there, Joe.
I don't know how many times that's happened.
I don't know what's happened before. What's happened before? What?
He's going to pick up that first down. But
He
he's done
slips.
that multiple times where he just slips.
He just slips. He just slips.
Alright, well, it's going to be a
What was that?
push.
Oh.
He just slips. He slips. I don't know. It just happened before. He slips.
I don't think you're close enough.
Oh God, Joe.
6,500 people between streams.
That's dark.
Appreciate you guys. We're on a quick commercial break.
A commercial break. Yeah, they kind of need to after that diddly dark play.
We are like 800 subscribers from 110,000, where we will give away the signed Philly Dog.
Mm,
So
mm,
if you're new,
He just slips. I don't know how it happens. It just slips.
That's common. We got a fun Black Friday giveaway this week, Josh, with Jordan Spector. Really cool one.
That is, yeah.
Which
That is
we're
going to be
both
big time.
doing on our channel. So I don't know when we are officially announcing that. I think it's going to be.
Well, it's a 2-minute warning with Jalen Hurts on
Yes.
3rd and 2.
But reason to hit the sub button, like Thomas said. And also, if the Eagles win, somebody's getting a jersey of their choice.
If
There's
the
a
Eagles
Eagles
win,
score,
it's, yeah.
and
Right,
Eagles
200 plus
tickets.
people. Wow.
That's
Wow.
happening. But that'll be in the game recap video tomorrow. So,
I wonder why it's if the Eagles win, could they
They gotta
possibly have put a bet
Gotta
on
win.
them?
Woo!
Woo!
Drop a like though. We
On
almost
that
have
woo!
2,500 likes between the streams. So we've got 2457, like 43 more people. That would help us. 8-Rod with a 10. Let's be real, this is the worst officials have ever altered a game. It would be different if they were calling Dallas on all the atrocious penalties they have. They're targeting
All the atrocious. Yeah, it sounds like the Texans.
A lot of penalties, although a lot of them are pre-snap, unforced. I don't know if they're all targeting Philadelphia. 12 penalties is not all the refs.
I've
You
got-
get half of those are the refs. It's like, goodness gracious.
I've got Kelly Green colored glasses, but at the same time too, I
Yeah,
can admit
right.
the fact that punt / block punt / non-block punt was definitely
Yeah.
a benefit in the first quarter
Good
for the
point.
Eagles. So
Good point.
I don't know. The refs haven't been great, but there's no reason that the Eagles are the ones that are causing this game to even be close. So Frog of the 2 refs are getting better yards. Who's paying them? Again, there's been some bad calls, but it's gone both ways. Christopher with 2. That's not the worst thing by any means, but Christopher, and we're supposed to be the best team in the NFC. Now these are later. These were earlier. So we're getting
Yeah, I don't know about the Eagles
from, Hyman.
clutching it
There
out
we
this
go. I'm
year.
sure there's lots of those. Asylum, they can snatch a defeat from the jaws of victory with a 2.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, yes.
Fever with a 2. KP can't adjust to save his life. And last one, we're coming back. Garrett with the 10 bomb. I'll get to the others too, just a quick. It's like watching a movie on repeat. We get the first down, then we penalty, literally like clockwork.
3rd and 2. What do you call on 3rd and 2?
The tush push.
They're gonna be
Yeah,
a
we should just do
shotgun with
tush
Will
pushing
Shipley in.
times, but-
Yeah, it's 3rd
Fucking
and 2.
push
and a half.
Jalen Hurts'
That's the problem.
tush.
Man coverage across the board. Tom Brady sees it. Jalen hopefully does too. 2 minutes to go. 3rd and 2 from the Eagle 36. Jalen
Jalen waiting to snap this. Cowboys showing a blitz off the edge. We'll see if they back out of it. Four-man pressure hurts the throw. Looking right, comes back to the left. Still rolling, sacked.
Sacked.
10 yards.
He lost 10 yards.
Diggy Zua got him, and it's a loss of 10. And on 3rd and 2, they wanted to go slant it. AJ and Hurts can throw it for
It is
maybe
sacked.
a covered reason.
Sacked.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. No.
Well, now
Wow.
He's got time for the routes that you're running, but you're looking at those
What
and there's
routes
nothing.
did
Like
they
you got a
run?
hitch
That was
route from
awful.
Smitty. You got a
Awful.
Awful.
from Dotson a deep out.
Yeah, looks like a really deep out. Goodness gracious. And now the problem is you punt, and Dallas needs like 20 yards probably to get into Aubrey field goal range.
Yeah.
That might do it. We'll see. Braden Mann, 152 to go. Cowboys have
Congratulations,
two timeouts.
Cowboys. You win.
4th and 15. That was literally like a 13-yard sack as Mann gets this one away. It looks really good, and it's going to go, oh my gosh, it's going to go out the back of the end zone.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, well, it's looking
Wow.
the field at least, and it means that Dallas at least got to go.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, this feels like
Unbelievable.
forever.
It's a story.
We're winning this
It
game.
is unbelievable. Law.
I know the defense.
The Browns win
Insane. They've been
a
like
football game.
vast majority
Yeah.
of them getting up to the run,
Woo.
but for everything considered, there it's been solid. Oh, the
And the
offense
Phillies are fucking clenching their buttholes right now.
just have the ball in their hands to end the game. This is such a nerve-wracking position.
Such a
What can the
nerve-wracking
defense do
position.
One more time.
They might go
They're saying
8-3 like
4th
all the other teams.
It hit the scoreboard, and they're going to re-kick. Did it really hit the
So-
scoreboard?
So
If it hit
Dallas
the
is
scoreboard,
able
they
to
re-kick.
get Dallas's. Did Dallas get to
A
choose,
do-over.
or is
I
that
think
just
they do. That dumb scoreboard. That was a
Hmm,
great kick.
that dumb
That's what we
scoreboard.
needed. Oh, man. What a kick from Braden Mann.
gosh?
See if we can see it. They're giving us the replay here. Yeah, this is a moon ball. Goodness gracious. Did it hit the scoreboard?
This is a moon ball.
It didn't hit the scoreboard at all. No.
No.
No. Oh no.
Why
Oh
do they
no.
redo it? What?
What?
And what?
It's reviewable if they wanted to review
You've
it. Well, you
gotta
better
be
hope
kidding
this
me.
doesn't hurt the Eagles. They're going to punt it again. It did not
Yeah.
hit the scoreboard. So here we go again. Mann gets it away. This is not nearly as good of a punt. It's going to be fielded by the
You've
Oh,
gotta be
no.
Hitting me.
And Turpin is going to take it to the 45.
Ah, rip.
So literally, there's a flag. You better pray this is on Dallas.
And there's a fly.
Pray it's on Dallas or they're in field goal range. Illegal fair catch signal. Oh.
Oh.
No, it's only a 5-yard penalty. So
It's
we're
only a
actually
5-yard.
screwed by that hitting the.
What the fuck
Yeah.
did I
Yeah,
just
should've been
do?
Oh
Sorry about
gosh.
that.
Oh no.
What's the rule there? Do they do it from where he caught it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Back at the.
That is
Where's the
no.
football?
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
but the 26.
26.
Okay.
I'd
we'll
rather
take
staple my
All
sack
right,
to
so
this
defense must
fucking
be
Eagles
like
game.
Oh, both teams have
I'd rather be a
18
Browns
separate
fan.
timeouts.
Yeah, you could be taking shots
Let's
right
go.
now and just living.
That is true.
He's like, oh, woo! Oh no, the Phillies are losing.
No.
Phillies.
Hmm.
They lost a while ago.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine if that had
Oh.
And he's gonna barely get back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, Jalen Carter had a chance to make that a big loss.
A big loss.
1:03 to go. And Dallas burns a timeout. It'd be 3rd and short. Interesting
Okay.
that Dallas chose to use that one there. That would help
Hmm.
Philly if they get a stop here.
Yeah, they've got one timeout left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Again, they don't need much to get into
Field goal
foul
ball.
range. They need
Hmm.
20 yards.
Oh yeah.
A minute 3 with one timeout. Still plenty
Yeah.
of time, but
Sounding like a
gosh.
Florida
If
Panther
they
just
had had that
growling there
fumble,
something.
If they'd recovered it.
The 3rd and 2. Could have been 3rd and 6 had Carter made that tackle in the backfield.
Yep.
14 Eagle penalties, Josh. 2 turnovers.
Now, time to oil up the boiler with the
I remember a time we had 14 penalties.
Oilers and boilers.
The Oilers are fucking terrible at the start of the season.
I don't think it's going to be getting any better for him, Zombie.
One more time, please.
Not when the St. Louis Blas come into town.
Oh yeah, your new favorite team after.
They're going to come in there and they're going to fucking... They're going to have, like, the flute and the fucking...
Definitely in field goal range.
They're going to be tuned up and ready to fucking block right at those fucking Oilers.
I just don't like that call.
I don't either.
PG's a Sacramento fan.
Well, I guess I used to just like the Kings back in the day.
Dallas burned a timeout.
Oh, they used their last timeout. Okay.
Remember, they were really fucking good when I
They were.
stopped watching hockey.
I mean, I know that he already missed in this game, but
Yeah, he's gonna miss
honestly,
again if it's closer.
I'm banking on it. I mean, even if
I'm
it's
banking
another
on it.
55 yarder, like
Well, just go ahead and sweat the loss there, Philly Blas.
I mean, Fangio, like, you know, he's made so many right calls and everything else.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got
I would
You
blitz.
gave
I
Dak
would've
all
blitzed.
that.
Yep, I would have blitzed.
I would have blitzed because I used to play football.
No sacks to Dak Prescott today. I'm not sure they'll throw it.
Right?
Field goal. They need to get
Don't you love when people talk
I
like
know,
they-
it's like, yeah,
this
you
is
know.
what I would've done.
I'm sure you know what to do with your fucking with your earbuds in and your
With
fucking like
with your fucking high school football.
your like
experience.
high pitched fucking little voice over here. I would have blitzed.
I played flag football when I was.
I would have went in there and just put my hand out and gave him a stiff arm.
Fuck.
Let this run. And
No.
I don't know if I burn time. I would rather try and just let them kick a field goal.
Let them kick the field goal.
They're gonna get the ball back.
I mean, yeah, like, what are they going to do? I think if you
What are they gonna do?
Another play, right? Because they're not gonna take the clock.
No, they're gonna be the Dallas
Seconds
Farts
to
at the
run
end of
one
the
play
day.
And, like, you know, because they got to get the field goal kick out there.
Spoilers fucking caught it at the 21.
5 seconds left.
Fucking George fuckers.
Oh yeah,
Because if it's
that's over.
George fucking kicked my ass.
So congratulations to you, Dallas.
Right? You stop him.
Yeah,
It was,
yeah.
It was,
These guys are probably gonna fucking
what,
shit
like,
themselves.
35 or
Little
something. Pick up
Eagle
5
bird
yards.
shit.
35. Use a timeout. It's 30 seconds left, but then you still have 2 remaining. Then okay, cool. Now it's like, hey, it comes down to this 3rd down. There's still a chance.
There's not a chance.
That's such a
Prescott,
strange call.
2nd and 10 from the 46. Deep drop, he's going to throw. Fires across the middle, caught, wide open Pickens, and he's going to go all the way. 20, they should have let him skip. Andrew Makuba is hurt. That's going to do it. Pickens going to burn.
That's gonna do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Slant, and they run into each other. Yep, the Eagles defenders run into each other.
The Eagles defenders run. What? I didn't hear that part, Joe. What?
Oh man, this commentator is doing.
And the Eagles defenders run into each other. Jesus. Little bastard. Sounded like Joe fucking George picking my ass.
Oh fuck, dude. I can't.
They run into each other, and George Pickens just runs out there and picks his nose and also gets the football. Jesus.
Yeah.
Having a rough day today, but hi,
Having a rough day.
thanks for watching.
You know who's not having a rough day? The Browns are not having a rough day. They are at the fucking pub.
Yeah. That guy's gonna be having a rough
They're
day.
doing fucking
All those
handstand.
shots,
I
dude.
know he's already like 40 shots deep, and he's about to go to the pub. Like Browns won! Ah, that guy, and he's all hyped, dude. He's all ready to go. He's like, it's incredible! It's historic, baby! Ah! Woo! As he fucking does a fucking keg stand. Woo!
I wish they hadn't. Hindsight's 2020, but like you're saying, play happen. I don't know why you call timeout there. Let the
I don't know why you
clock
call
go down.
timeout there. Just let the Dallas Cowgirls fucking kick it.
Even if they're hurrying up to the line to run a play,
These guys are done. It's over, Joe.
30 seconds.
That was funny, though. The
fuck, that
Eagles
was
defenders
fun.
run right into each other.
What the fuck did I just?
It's like the Ghostbusters when they have the streams touching each other. Oh no! And George Pickens actually catches a fucking football. That's bad. That's dark. Yep, congratulations, Dallas. You win.
Yeah.
It was looking good, and then all of a sudden it's just, alright, I just let Dak Prescott claw his way back in.
Phillies defenders run into each other.
Oh no!
Very nonchalantly, too.
Like, we've done that before. Fuck. We should
done that before.
We should maybe just practice instead of think we're Super Bowl champs. Fuck. Oh no!
Damn, I wish I saw that.
I know. I like the commentary. It was funny as fuck, but they probably like, oh, like. They probably went out there like, oh, that's you, oh! And meanwhile, George Pickens like, I'm open, man, and Dak Prescott was like, yeah. Oh no! Oh, it's dark. Like, yeah, we skipped practice because it was the Cowboys and they're not very good, but apparently we should practice.
That was like the Bills and Miami.
Well, they should have practiced. Fuck.
They definitely should have practiced. Fuck. That game was definitely.
It's one they should have never lost.
It was definitely very dark. Dude, why did I fucking move? What?
I think I heard on my TVs that the Fart Boys won.
I mean,
I'm clicking on some fucking.
they won a long time ago, Joe. I hate to tell you. When the Phillies took a big shit.
That was.
The media's gonna go to AJ Brown locker room and go, yeah, man, I got those 2 TDs, but you know, they really should throw me the ball some more.
Just throw me the ball some more, and I know we lost, but at least my stats look pretty fucking good, man. Hell yeah.
At least they actually got the ball tonight, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, because usually it's the Saquon Fartley show. Even he has not been having his year. But like, he kind of like after a fucking 2,000 plus rushing year, like, do you really expect him to do it like back to back? I mean, fuck. No. Blah 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 blah.
Who's that guy for the Chargers that used to be really good?
Let me think.
He like ran the fucking ball like everywhere.
Definitely matters like what year, but I know they had somebody before Austin Eckler that was like good. Right now they're rolling with Herbert the Pervert as their quarterback. Gonna be a shit show. Oh, it's Tampa Bay. That's the next game, dude. Fuck that. Man. Los Angeles. The Rams are gonna ram that ass.
Gotta bake it up.
Alright, Baker Mayfield's going out there. He just chugged the cold one.
Oh yeah.
I remember who it was. He like fucking. I went to a Jets game once and he was like, fucking shit up.
Yeah, let's go see a Jets game. Oh yeah, our defense is letting that happen. Getting torched.
I mean, that's pretty much what I expected. It was a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, I mean, if it was in the, like, 2000s, like, or 2010, I just wasn't big on, like, the Chargers around that time, like.
I think of who it was. I think it wasn't the Chargers. It's one of the best, like, halfbacks in the league, though. He was just running the ball all over the Jets.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite was Marshall Faulk, because he rolls deep as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Goes in there and faulks everyone.
My favorite is Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
He just goes in there and runs
Yeah.
the ball.
when he's on his game, like, you can't deny it. Like, but there's just some
He's
dark.
a fucking beast.
There's some depressing.
There
moments.
is definitely some dark game, but it's not even if he had.
I don't think it's his fault. I think he has to fucking carry everything.
It's the defense, man.
The defense sucks. He has
It's
literally
their
like
defense.
he has
Defensive
no
line is fucking
he has
dog
no
shit.
wide receivers that are even like like they're all like fucking like nobody.
He's got Cook, and that's about
James Cook. He's got a good running back, and then he's a good. But it's like there's like a bunch of random wide receivers that drop the ball and like. He
Like,
puts it
all
right
the
in front of
fucking
him,
time.
hits him right
Every
in the
now
chest.
and then they'll make like a crazy play, and then it's like, oh my god! But it's like, yeah, but you should have been catching the ball all game.
Yeah, it makes it like that 4th and 27 was dope because it was like a pass, but then it was like a pitch back, and then they fucking like that shit rolled
That
deep.
shit was sick, yeah. It was literally like the miracle play.
It's the one
that
they
shit was
needed,
so
and then
dope.
that's what was so dumb is they did that, and then they get down there, it's like fuck, dude, like you can't just get another 20 yards. Fuck.
Well, but they're fucking defense. That's why I think football is hella rigged. Why? Just see.
No, it was definitely rigged. I guarantee you.
It's like why the fuck would the
guarantee
big
it's
fat
rigged.
guy just stop playing?
he got paid.
What the
to
fuck was
fucking,
he doing? He definitely got paid out for that.
Like, well, there's a lot of people betting on the Bills, and the casino offered me $1 million to fucking touch my balls here.
No. Dude, why do I suck? Make this food.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Bake Show.
No.
Dude, I fucking hate this.
What are the hockey games left?
Colorado Avalanche.
Oh, they're gonna win.
Chicago
Yeah, they're gonna
Blackhawks.
win. Oh, the Chicago Blackhawks. That's not even
And
fair.
I get fucking slowed again.
But it's a scoreless first period there, Zelna. That's
Well,
kind of weird.
it's not good.
The New York Islanders are beating the Seattle Kraken. That's the
Yeah,
only
game's
team that's.
over.
It is?
1-0 for the Islanders. Woo!
I know, what an exciting game, Zelna. The Kraken who just can't do anything, and the Islanders are like, well, I guess I'll end it.
1-0 offensive masterclass.
And the Capitals playing the Blue Jackets here tomorrow.
They have the Jackets and the are blue.
The Blue Jackets.
Got the Nashville Predators versus the Florida Panthers.
San Jose Sharks, Calgary Flames, and Vancouver Canucks. And then the Utah Mammoth starts to trot onto the field.
Like, why can't they?
Ottawa Senators.
The Senators.
The St. Louis Blues are probably going to lose to the New York Rangers, so stay away from that.
Are they playing tomorrow? They are.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
the Philly Flyers are probably going to lose to the Lightning.
Well, the Rangers are surprisingly fucking horrible at home this year, so I don't know.
Maybe the Blues will come together. All
I thought
line.
wait, the Rangers, you said?
They're all
I
right.
thought they were doing pretty good. Oh, it's on.
Well, I mean, they've got shutouts in their first 3 home games this season.
Yeah, that was their slow start.
They're heating up, you're saying?
Yeah, they're going to find a way to deflect the Blues, the St. Louis Blues. And,
Put them in the ditch.
oh! It's kind of dark.
Alright, well, the Eagles lost. I lost. I rage quit.
Video.
See you tomorrow, stream.
Oh. And the defenders run into each other. Wow.
Oh.
That guy was all like, oh my gosh. They ran into each other. Jesus.
Mm. Ran into
Now, Phillies defenders, they run into each other, and Pickens gets a catch. Jesus.
George shit.
Yeah, I heard he has like a really bad attitude. Like that's why they got rid of him on the other team. Like he doesn't show up on time. He fucking comes in late. Skips practice.
Well, seems to be working out.
It's like, all right, I'll just show up. And there's Dak Prescott. I don't need to see him. I'll just go with me. Can't blame him. Do do blue do 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 do. Blah 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 blah. Does not need to be incredible, but I've been playing it for 12 hours. Yo, do 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 do, so incredible.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Reset this on me. God. Oh, definitely don't. Music expand, please.
Blah 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 blah
Edit
blah.
this shit somehow.
Chris Godwin Jr. I thought it was just Chris Godwin. He was Jr.
God, this is actually gonna make this so much easier, to be honest. Thank fuck.
Puka Nacua is on.
I've needed this so bad. I don't know what the game developers were thinking.
No.
Literally.
What were the game developers thinking? No.
It's a little like,
Well,
this is like, I'm not even joking. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my fuck. Don't even, no. Oh my, what was I thinking?
Poopy Nakua is gonna go
How
out
did I
there.
know?
Blah 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 blah. Poopy Nakua.
Pooping it up.
He's gonna give Baker Mayfield a cold frown. He Puka Nakua's.
Big show.
Speaking up, and Baker Mayfield goes out there, yeah.
least he doesn't need to be incredible. Well, actually,
To beat the Rams, it's kind of a steep hill there.
Yeah.
Like, he's going to need Matthew Stafford to have a hernia in the second quarter.
I like that one.
And then it will be the big show. But I'm pretty sure the Rams defenders will not be running into each other.
no.
You never know, Lord.
Oh, next time I watch a Philly game, I'll look out for that. All right, Dak Prescott. He goes out in the pocket. All right. Well, the Phillies defenders, they run into each other. Dak Prescott's eyes light up, and he throws the ball to Pickens. It's a catch. God. And just like that, the game is blocked.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the avalanche has not fallen down on the Chicago Blackhawks yet.
Just wait, it's coming. Nathan Mac and Cheese is gonna...
Nathan Mac and Cheese. He is one of the best players in the NFL, or NHL right now. He's putting on a lot of points.
He is leading the NHL in points.
Macaroni and cheese busted.
I think I have to send my Ask Blaster account an input here. So I can get on my phone.
I just fucking killed the rim. Oh, interesting. I wonder how many times I've done.
Bibbidi-doo-biddoo-biddoo. Bibbidi blah. Blah 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 blah, and the Browns win. Woo! Oh yeah! It's historic! Ah!
Oh.
I did.
Blaster.
Yeah, I'm cooking chicken.
Just baking it up.
Oh no, I can't. That was
It's the bake show. Do do do. Bake show. Do do do. Bake show. Bake show. Bake show. He's gonna bake it up today.
No.
Do ba do do ba do do ba do blah blah do ba do do baking it up. Bacon chicken in Joe D'Amelio's kitchen. Blah 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 blah. The avalanche is about to fall down on Chicago Blackhawks. Blah blah blah.
Oh, I gotta have blast.
Oh God, that was wet.
The Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, we got a brown stain left over after that one. Yeah. It sounded like. Oh. All right, welcome to the channel, brownies. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Leftovers.
Leftovers.
No, that's Nathan macaroni and cheese.
I didn't get the fucking thing.
Blah 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 blah.
Singing with flaws.
Poopy Nakua is gonna go out there with the bake show. No, Joe D'Amelio in his kitchen cooking chicken. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. His name is Poopy Nakua. His name is Poopy Nakua. Poopy Nakua, doodle doo doo. Poopy Nakua, Poopy Nakua. Pooping it up. Poopy Nakua, pooping it. Not these idiots.
Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe this one? No. I don't know if I want to watch these idiots. So, oh. Deep deep doo deep doo deep doo deep doo deep 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 wee.
Blah, blah. So,
Cause Philly, they took a bird shit all over themselves.
yeah.
They were flying, it looked good until they went.
Oh my god, the defenders are running into each other.
That was bad.
Who's cooking that?
That's how I felt when that guy.
Yeah, he might as well just fucking shit all over the whole team while he does it.
Yeah, he might as well. He might as well just ran right into Josh Allen.
He might as well just got on the fucking ground and started rolling around.
He might as well just got on the other team and started playing.
Oh no. Like just turn around and fucking sack Josh Allen as his offense.
Right. That's basically what happened.
He's like, oh, you want protection? Let me just
jersey,
yeah.
But
let me just bump into Josh Allen with my big fat fucking belly over here. Wow. That was dark.
No, dude.
I was outside in the pallet yard. It was dark out, and I had to watch that. Chicago Black Cox. Oh, we completed
Super blast.
another tournament.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh no.
Where'd that come
Sounds
from?
like you just shit into the phone. That's how. You just take a dump. You didn't answer me.
I know.
And Joe DeMelio's muted, but Action Blaster.
He
phone might not
he
be working
walked
anymore.
over to the fucking. It
no.
fell in the toilet. It flushed down the hurricanes on him.
You had to take a massive dump after.
What do I need here?
After that performance, all I can do is.
Right hand.
Sounds about right.
Oh God.
Well, that zone.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Only 5 more players to get, and I'm done. It's only going to take about 2.5 hours. Probably 3. Now my whole team, aside from the bench, is superstars. So take that. The Chicago Blackhawks. They have not scored. Neither have the Avalanche, and they're having a scoreless parties on Oh, I thought you said that was the only game going on. We got a San Jose Shark game firing up here.
Well,
With the Boston
Oh wait, I fucked
Bruins.
up. Wait, no,
And
I just fucked up.
Geeky's gonna be on the Bruins and fired up. It's a goal for Geeky! And they beat the the Sacramento Kings. Blah.
At Fuck up. I might have clutched it out, but it's not a big mistake. Probably cost.
Deep do. La 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 blah 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 blah. I can't find anybody fucking fire. It's probably because the game hasn't started yet. And everybody's just drinking shots, and then they're gonna be like, "All right, here comes Baker Mayfield." And take a shot for that.
No! Fucking hate this game.
Oh yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Fuck man, let's finish this thing up. Let's see.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm an idiot. No!
Tom Grossi. I don't know about that. No, not this fucking guy. He's a little bit much, Selma.
A little bit much.
I guess it's either him or fucking Tom Grossi. So I guess.
Nakua,
Tom
lost
Grass.
Cooper Kupp to the Seahawks, no problem. Let's get Devontae Adams and have him lead the NFL with 10 receiving touchdowns. Easy.
I know the TV app is working good right now. If you wanna,
Fired up.
Sure.
Definitely gonna be a huge
Yeah, I can even stream it, I guess.
Yeah, it should be working good.
TV, blah 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 blah.
It always does that fucking overload shit for the 1 o'clock games. It's really annoying.
Everybody's watching. Ass Blaster 2043. Fuck. Wasted so much time here. blah, blah, blah. Yeah, try this. Alright.
Shake up my chicken into breading. Oh yeah. Woo! And then start frying it up.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. The avalanche will fall. You watch Zelna. It will come down on the.
Well, they still haven't fallen on top of the Chicago Blackhawks yet. Still
It is looming over them, Zelna. They think they are safe and in a nice secluded area, but that avalanche is coming. Can't be stopped. They're gonna go over there with their axes and start chopping, and then it's gonna go blah 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 blah. Mr. Joe D'Amelio.
Vegas line, which they should be. The Eagles didn't. Let's go, baby.
The Eagles didn't clutch it out.
Kobe in the building. What's good? Bears beat the Steelers 31-28. A lot of close games this weekend. Patriots winning 26-20 over the Bengals. Lions winning 34-27 in OT over the Giants. Packers 23, Vikings 6.
Packers 23, Vikings 6. That wasn't close at all.
30, Titans 24. Probably should have won that game by more than 6. But again, a win is a win. Chiefs hang on to their season, beating the Colts in overtime 23-20. Ravens winning 23-10.
Fucking Queefs winning overtime.
Browns winning 24-10 against the Raiders. Jags winning 24-27 in OT. Cowboys winning 24-21 over the Eagles. Big win for them, holding the Eagles to a shutout in points in the second half. So, great win for the Cowboys. Falcons winning 24-10 over the Saints. And then obviously we saw a magnificent Thursday night matchup with the Texans winning at home over the Bills 23-19 with amazing defense. And then we got the Panthers and the
Great win for the Cowboys.
And I'm definitely looking forward to the Panthers and the 49ers. I think that actually will be a pretty fun game to watch.
Panthers and the 49ers. Can't wait.
Panthers.
The Pussy Panthers are coming.
Yeah, but also, Dank, you're a biased Seahawks fan, so you have to keep that in mind as well, and you know that too. Of course, anyone that's a fan of a team are going to think that their team is just as good as the rival, you know, but last time I checked, right, Sam Darnold threw 4 picks in a game.
Oh!
Oh!
Last time I checked, Sam Darnold threw 4 picks a game and the Seahawks suck. He's fucking really telling that guy.
Not to say that JSN
Yeah.
is playing like the best receiver in the game. He is,
I like this guy.
you know, but again,
It's not like he's the best receiver in the game. I mean, his numbers are there, but he really just sucks.
You have your own opinion, But again,
He's like, you have your own opinion.
Anything can happen when Saturday comes.
Your opinion sucks, but yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Hands off to Rashad White.
Oh, Baker show. He's already started.
You know, more opportunities and looks. You know, but it is what it is. 6-yard gain for Rashad
It is
White.
what it is. Your team
Landman
sucks.
and Burst in there with the tackle. Second down and 4 at the Tampa 34. What's good, brother? Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs is a cheat code. I would agree with that.
Beer gave you cheat good. And so is AJ Brown.
Really what it comes down to
That doesn't
is
mean your
look at the
team's gonna
playoffs,
win.
right? You just got to be one of the top 7 teams in the NFC or the AFC, and even if you're number 7, anything can happen. Second down and 4. Shotgun set. Baker, short right to Emeka Ibuka, and that's a 3-yard gain, just short of the marker. Third down and 1 at the Tampa Bay 37. Right. But also you got to, you know, look at every facet of the game. Coaching, defense, O-line, D-line, you know, and look at what the Rams have been able to do this year. It's hard to give credit, you know, to another team in the division that's playing better football.
Oh!
But again, there's no shame in, you know, mentioning that the Rams are a good team. You know, obviously it makes the NFC West look better. And, again, you know, anything can happen in the playoffs. Remember, the Rams almost beat the Eagles to make the Super Bowl last year, so this shouldn't really be a big surprise. And there we go, Tucker up the middle with a 3-yard gain. Fisk with the tackle. First down, Buccaneers. And I do like Sam Darnold.
I was surprised that the Eagles beat
Hawks.
them.
I think it's a good fit.
Yeah, the Rams had him on the ropes there, and it was like in the rain too or something.
You know, injury.
Yeah, it was raining down on Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. He slipped. Oh, he slipped. Oh.
Definitely be able to go on a run, and it definitely feels like the NFC
He
is
slipped.
up for grabs. There's not just one team that's so much better, you know, than everyone else. Even if the Rams and Eagles were kind of the top dogs, I don't think that they're, you know, unbeatable. They're definitely beatable. Baker,
Oh, yeah, I saw that today with Dak Prescott. He kind of beat the
side with a
fucking
little bit of a
Eagles.
spin move, 3-yard gain. Turner with the tackle. Second down and 7 at the Tampa Bay 43.
You know, the bake's starting to bake.
Yeah, 27 touchdowns, 2 picks. I mean, he hasn't thrown a pick in like 6-7 weeks. So I mean, that definitely will help, you know, your team winning football games. There's no doubt about that. No, Milroe is a gimmick quarterback. No
Whoa! He is a gimmick quarterback.
I mean, if you ended up having Milroe as the starting quarterback, they would be fucked. Positive things
Take
that
that! Take that, you fucking Seahawk fan.
Screen pass. There's Pez Johnson. Go Bucks.
If they ended up having Milroe being your quarterback, you would be
6-yard run
fucked.
off that screen. Kitchens with the tackle. Third down and 1
Take
at the
that.
Tampa Bay 49. And obviously, if we can get points early and often, that's going to
He
give us a
kind of
chance
slips it
to
in there. He
be
talks
close.
really fast.
Try
He's
to
like,
get
Jalen
upset
Milroe
the
sucks.
best team in the NFL and the best team definitely in the NFC at this point. I think the Patriots and the Broncos are very, very good as well. And there we go. Tucker should be the lead back. And a nice 7-yard run, dashing right up the middle. Bates and Curl with the tackle. First down and 10 at the Rams 44. Move the chains. First down, Buccaneers.
First down. The Bake Show.
Let's go. I mean, you could always plug and play, you know, Milroe, you know, for a play here or a play there. You know, but again, that's definitely not good enough to be a starting quarterback in the NFL at this point in his career.
Not
I don't
good
think he'll
enough.
ever will be.
Oh, he never will be. Oh, God.
Abuka and double coverage. Good defense there by Durant. Hoping that way.
That's your opinion.
Their secondary. Second down and 10
Really
at
just
the
sneaking
Rams
in there on this guy.
You think about that, Jordan Williams?
No
I don't
guard
think, at this point in his career, he's not a good quarterback, and he never will be.
able to get open at some point in this game because we're going to need as much offense as we can get, knowing that our defense has struggled within the last month and a half.
Yeah, take that, you fucking Seahawk fucking.
I mean, I call it how I see it. I'm not biased.
Call it how I see it. I'm not biased, but he
a great
sucks.
Player on my team or a great player against another team, you know, we're going to give credit where credit is due. If someone is beast, you know, we're going to make sure that we acknowledge that. Rashad White up the middle with a 1-yard run.
We're talking about Josh Allen. We can't deny the facts.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't the
Well, that is
most
unbelievable.
amazing performance. You know, you would think against a bad Titans team
Unless he's
that
playing
you should have
against
been able to
Miami.
win by, 10 or 14 or 17 or even more than that. But again, there was a lot of close games. This
Shitty
weekend.
team.
And
That's
again,
why we
at the end of
exist.
the day, even though it wasn't pretty at all times of that game, which I watched.
Wasn't pretty at all times.
And even if you only win by 1 point, a win is a win. And again,
Yeah.
a lot of NFL
A win
games
is a
end up
win.
being decided by,
Even
3
if
to
you
7
beat the
points.
Phillies by
Sometimes that's
3
just the way it
points
goes.
and
Third down and
send
9.
them back in.
Mayfield looking, pump fake, floater, and incomplete
Oh,
into a
man.
dead zone.
It's a floater.
Zone defense there for the Rams, and that's 4th down and 9 at the Rams 43.
Has that avalanche fallen yet, Zelda? I fucking man, God.
Could have been
alright, I'll check.
I can't wait till I check the score and it's like 5-0.
It's 0-0 at the end of the second period, but they've got a power play right now.
Oh, they're in the power play. It's a power play.
Very much.
Let's see if it's powerful.
96 kick.
That's surprising, Zelda. For being a team that scores a lot of goals, they
And
have
fair caught there by
0.
Tyron Williams. But I mean, if you look at the scores, based on, this weekend,
Yeah, Nathan Mac and Cheese is
a lot
not
of them
fully
are much
cooked
closer
yet.
than they probably should have been.
Nathan
Right?
Mac and
Bears,
Cheese.
Winning 31-28 over the Steelers. They improved to 8-3. Shows you how good the coach has
The
done.
Bears
The
are not
offensive
that
coordinator
good. Just
formerly of the
fucking get
Lions.
over it. They gotta play the
Same
Packers
without him.
twice. And
But
we
again,
lose
it
both
shows
times.
you end up getting a great OC,
Fuck
turns
that
into a head
shit.
coach, and then the team believes. Then you end up.
Yeah, the
coming
team
up with
believes all right,
crazy
just like the
records
Browns
that.
believe.
The biggest surprise in the NFL this year, the Chicago Bears. 8-3, defeating the Steelers 31-28. Patriots are the first team to 10 wins, 26-20 over the Bengals. Lions almost lost to Jameis Winston and the Giants, but found a way to be able to get it to OT. Lions ended up winning, though, 34-27 in overtime. Another game that the Lions should have blown out the Giants, especially with no Neighbor or Dart or Scattaboo. But again, it is what it is. Packers 23, Vikings 6. One of the blowouts here today. Seahawks 30. Titans 24, and the only reason that game wasn't maybe a bigger blowout, the Hawks didn't score any points in the fourth quarter. If they were able to, then we would have ended up getting that double-digit victory. Chiefs 23, Colts 20 in OT, keeping their season on the line, but definitely not playing great ball at this point. The Colts are still a very, very good team, but they need to find a way to win on the road, having losses to the Steelers and the Chiefs on the road this season. If they want to be able to win the playoffs, they have to be able to win on the road. Ravens 23, Jets 10, and another blowout. The Jets are terrible, so that's no surprise.
The Jets are
24-10,
terrible, so
Browns
that's
over
no
Raiders,
surprise.
The battle of the bads. Both teams are terrible, but somebody had to win. Jags
The battle of the
27,
bads, but
24,
somebody had to
in a
win.
game that the Jags
Is that what he said with the
probably
Browns? Is that what he
should
said
have
with the
won.
Browns and the Raiders? Oh, somebody's bad, so they gotta win.
Cowboys 24, Eagles 21, scoring 17
He's not wrong.
in the second
The battle
half
of the
after
bad,
being
Raiders,
down
Browns. I
21-7.
mean, somebody had to win.
24-21, Cowboy defense holding the Eagles. And
It would have been
Jalen
funny
Hurts
if he was like,
with
game
0
could have went
points
on
in the second
forever.
half. Big win for the Cowboys to be able to keep their
Yeah,
teams
big win
alive
for the
of maybe being
Cowboys.
a wild card team in 2025. Falcons 24, Saints 10 in a blowout. The Saints are tanking without saying they're tanking. And then the Texans won 23-19 over the Bills on Thursday night. Great defense by the Texans. And then you got Panthers and Niners on Monday Night Football.
The Panthers and the Blards.
Yeah, I'm so excited I can't.
Hopefully the defense
Can't
will show
wait.
up here today for us.
Who's got the ball now? Okay,
And
Tampa Bay.
JSN is incredible. It's nice to be able to see guys break out. And again, you knew after DK is gone and Lockett's gone, he was still getting
DK's
a lot of
gone.
when those guys were on the team, and great to be able to see the relationship with Darnold and JSN and seeing him rise to the top. Of
Rise
the
to the
receiver
top.
rankings on how he's playing this season. Handoff, Tyron Williams off that left tackle. Yaya Diaby with the tackle, 1-yard gain. Second down and 9.
I think I should go in
Stafford,
there
shotgun
and I
set.
should
Short
type
right
a
to
comment
Kyron
and see if he
Williams, and a 2-yard
turns me
pass.
down.
Levante David by Boy with the tackle. Third down
Well, that's
and
your
7
opinion,
at the
and it
Rams
sucks.
3. Yeah, the Lions have a lot of concerns, and again, they were very, very good last year, but again, when you end up losing, a brilliant play caller, it feels like their offense isn't really as good as it was last year. Same thing with Philadelphia.
Oh,
Both
take
teams
that,
are still
Jordan.
good, you know, but it kind of feels like something is missing.
Something's
From both of
missing.
those
Yeah, I heard we
squads on
lost.
offense this year.
Kind of like a
But
win today.
essentially the same roster from last year. So, you know, besides a few things that are obviously missing, like the Lions OC, who's now the Bears head coach, doing a great job.
Oh, that's why the Bears are.
13
That's
yard
why
pass
the Bears are
completed
actually
from
winning
Stafford to
games.
Devontae
It's all
Adams.
coming together now,
Down,
Zelda.
Rams, move the chains. First
Yeah.
down and 10 at the Rams 36. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 100 likes, 100 on that dono train, and 5 to 15 subs. Let's get it, baby. Stafford, short right to Parkinson, and that's going to be a 7-yard gain. Second down and 3 after that 7-yard pass. I'm just worried about the run defense and the pass defense, you know, especially with no Reddick up front and no Jamel Dean. You know, we know that we got Vita Vea, who's like our Warren Sapp. We got Levante David, you know, who was kind of like our Derek Brooks. And then we got Antoine Winfield Jr., who's our John Lynch. But, you know, you can have 3 really good players on D, but it's 11 on 11. So it's really going to be up to the others to be able to step up to make big plays, you know, against one of the top guys that's going to be in the MVP consideration in Matthew Stafford. 27 touchdowns, 2 picks, hasn't thrown a pick in like 2 months. That's pretty wild. Stafford, short right, Puka, and big yak yards, big stiff arm, first down.
Yeah,
Rams.
Poopy Nakua.
Antoine Winfield Jr. and Jacob Parrish in coverage. 31-yard pass, first down, Rams. And again, Sean McVay has always been one of the most intelligent coaches in the game. You know, again, his memory, you know, based on previous play calls and old games is, you know, second to none. And again, he knows how to exploit a defense. And it definitely helps when you have Stafford playing like the best quarterback in the NFL, Kyron Williams playing typically like a top 10 running back in the league, and then you got Puka and Devontae Adams, who might be the best duo at wide receiver in the NFL this season. Pretty wild. Stafford, get his ass. There we go. Yaya Diaby. It's 12 noon. You know what time it is. A Buccaneer sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
There we go. Yaya. Love it. Second down and 20 after that 10-yard loss. Yeah, McCarthy is terrible right now. Natman, the Raiders are terrible. I think you know that. And the Panthers, I don't think they have a chance on winning the South, even if we lose today. But I do think that they're much improved. You know, they're much better than, you know, obviously the Falcons and the Saints this year. And again, hopefully in the near future, you know, we'll have the Buccaneers and the Panthers, you know, in the playoffs. But you know, obviously record-wise, they're going to be close. And if they win, you know, they're going to be right there. If we lose and they win on Monday night against the Niners, they're going to be right there. But we got an easier schedule kind of the rest of the way. But we do play the Panthers twice in the last 6 games. So essentially, yes, they do have a chance to overtake, you know, Tampa Bay, but I don't think that will happen. Not this
Tampa
season.
Bay.
You know, maybe down the road,
Ball.
but not this season. Third down and 18, and just like that, Puka Nakua, first down, Rams. And again, you know, this is going to be a tough battle because even when we end
Oh
up
my
playing
God,
offense,
Colorado Avalanche still hasn't scored for their
The fuck is
PP.
going on, Zelda?
Their PP situation's pretty dire.
Their BPMs are about as low as it
within the last
gets.
month.
Wait,
So,
what?
you know that we feel good on offense with Baker Mayfield, but really the key is defense, and you know we can't be giving
Colorado
up big
Avalanche
plays
is
like this. You know,
not
15-yard
moving at
pass
all,
here,
Zelda.
30-yard
It's not
pass
budging.
there, 20-yard run here, 20-yard run there.
It is
Unacceptable.
firmly entrenched.
First down and 10. Stafford under
And
center.
meanwhile, the Blackhawks are just
Fake toss, little bootleg.
walking around
Wide
willy-nilly
open.
over here.
And diving towards the end zone. Parkinson is there, and looks like we got him out at the 1, and they're about to
They are
score.
avoiding
Probably the next
disasters
play,
on
Kyron
them.
Williams right up the middle.
They're just singing, "Hookah, nah, hookah, nah, hookah."
Oh,
But the Panthers, you know, based off record and percentage, yeah,
Yeah.
they have a chance.
Yeah.
To be able to take over the South, but we're trying to win for the 5th year in a row, and
No, I'm all done.
That sounds
gets
like
much
one lane
easier
set
after-
after all.
honestly, we had the hardest schedule in the NFL. out of any team in the last 2 months, so.
Someone kind of goes deep.
You don't want to have such
Blah,
an easy
blah.
schedule where, you know,
you can regain the rest of the way after this one is prep. And again, we have to be very, very focused. But if we end up getting back for the rest of the season, that'll definitely help.
What's funny though is like that song is like
and,
the whole
obviously, with the
FFA
majority of the year
song.
not having our RB1 or our top 3 wide receivers, including offensive line injuries and secondary injuries, hard to win.
The soundtrack for
even with
it is
the way that Baker Mayfield was playing at the beginning of the year, but hopefully some of these guys will be able to put the uniform on before the year is over.
Put
to help
the uniform
us,
on.
win the South, and then to try to be one of the.
It's just
top
because
7
there's too
teams
much
in the
full
NFC,
on.
and then we'll see what happens. Obviously we know that the Rams and Eagles, are kind of towards at the top, but that doesn't
this
mean
banger soundtrack.
that the
All you hear is just Bull on
or
Garden
the
like for
Seahawks,
like
or
the whole
Packers
however
or
many
another
fucking
team,
hours.
the
Yeah,
Cowboys
it's a
could,
good
find
hour
a
and a
way to
half.
get in and do a little bit of damage
Too
unexpected.
long.
First and goal.
It will put you to sleep,
Back shoulder
especially if
fade,
you're doing a trilogy
touchdown.
run and you got to hear that
Devontae
for an hour and a half
Adams.
after a
And
Final
that's his
Fantasy
11th
VII speedrun.
touchdown of the season, which is number 1 in the NFL, and I imagine he's had a rebirth in his career.
The rebirth in his career, he's baking it up, yeah.
Obviously, the Aaron Rodgers, experiment did not work, but obviously
the
having
Aaron
a great
Rodgers.
home year
He's
in
terrible.
Los
He should
Angeles,
retire
quarterback that
immediately.
is hot, hot, hot.
He
That's
definitely
up
should.
by Mavis, and it is good. 7-0 Rams.
No, the Rams are fucking ramming it into the fucking bake show.
Megan with a 2, appreciate you.
The
Brad,
Aaron Rodgers
Little Cactus Jack.
project.
Bang, bang, appreciate you. Another tour on the Zono train. Well, you also have to remember, prior to this season, offensive lines, during Gino's tenure. So again, for all the people that are shitting on Gino,
Whoa,
he actually
shitting
played
on
well
Gino.
for you guys.
Well, he
considering
played
your
so
own
well that he got
offense.
sacked fucking
Yeah,
20
you had,
times.
Walker, and you had DK, and you had Lockett, and you had JSN, you had weapons to go to. But again, you guys would
DK
give us
Ludi
credit
playing
when you would
football.
win, but when you would lose, you guys would get all over
Dude, I
them,
fucking
right?
hate this
Sometimes
game.
unfairly. And again, if you had any quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, and if they had, the second worst offensive line, do you think that they would be able to throw, a bunch of touchdowns and win a bunch of games? Probably not. So again, there's a lot of improvements, this year that you can see with Sam Darnold. The offensive line has gotten better. The defensive line has gotten better.
Dude,
the
throw the
defense has
fucking
gotten
thing
better.
already.
The confidence is there, but again, a little unfair, and
How
obviously
fucking
when you're
close
going
do I
from
need
Gino
to be?
the Seahawks and then Gino to the Raiders, who do they have? You got Brock Bowers and you got a rookie in Ashton Genty. That's it. And Max Crosby on the other side. So to compare, what Gino did in Seattle and Gino now playing with one of the worst teams in the NFL. They don't have a
One of the
defense,
worst
they
teams
don't
in the
have
NFL,
to go
the
to.
Raiders.
I mean, what do you expect?
And then
Do
the
you expect
Browns
Gino to be a
fucking
Pro
throw an
Bowler?
absolute
Of course
party
not.
when they beat them.
So, sometimes you have to understand it's a team effort. It's not always going to be on the quarterback. The quarterback will get the love when you win, and he'll be obviously getting, the brunt of the criticism when you lose. But again, it is a team effort. You got to have a good O-line, D-line, defense, coaching, play calling, and when everything comes together, right, then you end up getting what you got. This
Everything
year with
comes
Seattle.
together and
Maybe
your
a year early.
defenders aren't running into each
Very,
other.
very good job. And continuously have been, putting up numbers week in and week out. So
Take that,
I feel like
Philadelphia.
a little bit of the criticism.
Little bit of the criticism.
Obviously, Gino is
A little
bit of the criticism. La, 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 la.
Seattle this year with the improved offensive line and the
Improved
defense. I
offensive
don't know
line.
if his numbers would be close to Sam Darnold, but it would be much better than what he's doing with the Raiders right now.
The
I think,
Raiders.
Say that would be a fair statement. So. You got to understand, if your offensive line isn't good and you're scrambling for your life, you can only expect. And he actually did better than a lot of people.
He did so good that he got sacked 12 times a day.
He actually did better than what most people would have been able to do if you had a bottom 2 offensive line for year in, year out. And the defense obviously was a liability until this year. So it's nice to be able to see the Hawks have a good O-line and a good defense after those were the 2 concerns that they've had for quite a long time.
Mike in the building. What's good? Tucker running to that left side for a 4-yard gain. Jared Verse with the tackle. 2nd down and 6 at the Tampa Bay 39. Yeah, I watched that whole game, Sarah, and again, just couldn't, put up more points in that 4th quarter and let the Chiefs get back into it and lost in OT. Still a very good team, but you got to be able to find a way to win games on the road, with losses to the Steelers and now the Chiefs. But, I still think the Colts are a very, very good team.
What about the Chiefs now?
And the Broncos.
They won today.
And obviously, we know the Rams are the top dog in the
You
NFC.
seem pretty pumped about that.
In overtime. Barely.
2-yard run up the middle there by Tucker.
Nice.
3rd down and 4 at the Tampa Bay.
Whoa, the Avalanche scored.
Yeah,
7-0
Zona.
after 2 periods. Kale McCarr scored. It's not the Sage and Wind Waker. It was like another.
The Sage and Wind. It is not the Wind Waker of the Avalanche that moves snow at will. He just makes it fall down and puts it right in that net every time.
He didn't have an
I hope the Blackhawks brought their snowblowers.
Right? We knew he was a good quarterback at USC.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Bad organization, doesn't have good players. Again, you're not going to look good, even if you are a good quarterback. It is a team effort.
I know, it's the stupidest fucking
play with a good team.
The Avalanche.
And obviously, they didn't really
The Blackhawks.
a good regular season.
Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's an Avalanche ball.
Chris Godwin. There we go. Godwin is back. God, baby. Nice job, Chris. First down. Buccaneers. I know it's going to be on limited snaps.
I knew it was coming eventually, though, man.
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Jalen McMillan, Abuka, Ted Jones.
Just a matter of time before it all comes crashing down, Zona. It falls on all their opponents.
We've had a lot of injuries, this season, so we're just trying to stay afloat. until we get
They
into
are
the
a high
back
scoring,
end schedule.
high
Nice
BPM.
first down there by Chris Godwin.
High players.
Short left, Abuka, and good coverage there.
The Blackhawks, they started making noise, and then it trembled, and the Avalanche went.
Tampa Bay 43.
Fucking Blackhawks. Oh, la 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 blah. I'll give you hockey stick. You take hockey stick. Use it.
These are hockey sticks to make fire.
Oh, we were
Trying
supposed
to melt the avalanche.
Intercepted or pulled away with
Whoa, intercepted zone.
That's a touchdown. Rams. This game might
Oh,
be
this game might get loosey-goosey.
Oh.
Loosey-goosey.
Wow.
It's a pick six for 7. 14-0. The Bakers. I would like to say I'm surprised. I'm wearing a Buccaneer hat in a Buccaneers jersey before all of you while we lose terribly.
We already knew that this was going to be a very difficult game. He bobbles it 3 times. Come on, Cade!
Come on,
Cade! And then gets it ripped out. And I wonder if that is going to be challenged at all. I mean, he had a little bit of control, and then his knees were down. And
A little bit.
Let's see what happens here. Knee is down.
Oi, 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 oi. You take a hockey stick. Use it to make a fire.
I mean, both knees ended up tapping down, right? But that's
This avalanche is coming down.
Oh! Call it an interception, but I guess that was enough. Extra point is
It
up.
cannot be stopped.
And good. So
Oh.
he didn't have enough control, and then he ripped it away. And a great job by Durant, who's been all over the field. And just like that, the Buccaneers are down 14-0. But honestly, the Rams have been doing this to everyone.
Honestly, the Rams have been ramming everybody's
Again, there's a
bubbles.
reason why they are arguably the best team in the NFL. I always thought that they were slightly better than the Eagles. Within the last 2
Slightly
weeks.
better than the
And,
Eagles.
they're showing that they
Yeah.
can win at home, they can win on the road, and they got a lot of guys flying around. Now we really need
Got a lot of us
Mayfield,
flying around.
get us
Fucking
into the end zone
no!
before it turns into
Oh,
21-0. Otherwise, this is going to be a big blowout.
Oh, I suck, RPG.
Blah 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 blah
A
blah
little
blah
bit of
blah
bad luck
blah.
there for the
blah,
Husky,
blah,
Kate
blah.
Otten. And normally he's very reliable. You know, but again, that's the first time I've seen him bobble a ball like that. And you know, normally for the Ducks and the Huskies that are on the Buccaneers, you know, we got a couple of them. Jalen McMillan obviously had the neck issue in
Buccaneers.
preseason and hasn't played
Buccaneers
snap
are
all year.
losing
Kate
0 to
Otten
14.
has been good
Oh,
for us
no.
at the tight end position from the Huskies, as well as Vita Vea. And then obviously we have Bucky Irving, who's been out since week 3. And obviously Tez Johnson has been able to play and fill in from Oregon. But, man,
La 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 la
you know,
la
it's
la
like,
la
you know,
la
there's
la 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 la
different
la la.
tiers, you know, to some of these NFC teams. And the Rams are definitely trying to separate themselves from everyone, including the Eagles. As a
Ah.
team. Rams, and then maybe Eagles, and then, you know, all the other teams right below that. And honestly, you know, you might end up having, you know, the Packers and the Seahawks and a few of those other teams, the Bears, right there with the, you know, Philadelphia Eagles, especially if the Eagles start dropping games here late in the season. But it definitely is going to make for
And
a wild
Philadelphia
playoff
Farters.
run in the NFC.
Yeah,
And the
they
AFC,
are
you know, we know the
one of
Patriots and
the
Colts
best
and the
teams
Broncos are
in
great.
the NFL,
You know, but
Joe.
what are we going to be able to get out of the others? Looks like the Ravens are going to overtake the Steelers, you know, for the AFC North. You know, obviously, many games back, about a month ago, now they're in prime position to kind of run away with that particular division. And then obviously you got the Broncos and the Chargers and the Chiefs still trying to figure out a position in, you know, the AFC West. And then you're probably only going to have one team, you know, in the South with the Colts making it, but the Jags still have a pretty good record, but we will see if they can keep that up, you know, the rest of the way. You know, and if they will be able to keep it up the rest of the way, then the Jags would be able to get in as a wild card team as well. But again, there's only so many spots, only 7 in the AFC and 7 in the NFC. Kind of looked like to me that he had control when the knee was down as well. Had it, knee down, and then it got ripped away. I don't know. For me, that, you know, I don't know if that was really a touchdown there, but, you know. I think that they should have reviewed that and looked, you know, but obviously he bobbled it when he was on his feet a couple times, but then I feel like, you know, he has control, and then the knees are down, and then Durant's got some strong arms and ripped it out. Even kudos to him, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a touchdown. And I would probably say that even if it wasn't the Buccaneers, like even if it was on the opposite side, you know, if that was something that we did, you know. First down and 10. Kind of a weird play, but, you know, I'm used to it. Shotgun set, Baker, and pass incomplete. And they go back to Cade Otten. Why are you going back to Cade after that big debacle? You know, Kitchens is there with the coverage. You got to be able to go to other players other than Cade Otten. Well, that's your opinion.
That's your opinion.
Second down is Tampa Bay 35.
God.
14-0.
Well, that's your opinion.
Ram lead here early. Less than 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. I already knew that this was going to be a very, very difficult game considering our defense really hasn't been very good in the last month.
Oh, no.
Month and a half. Shotgun set. Baker. And screen pass to Ibuka. Can't even get a screen pass to get fucking completed. Damn. Third down.
Can't even get a fucking screen pass.
Obviously, their defense, they have a lot of great players that go sideline to sideline other than Jared Goff.
Yeah, it sounds
This guy's
disgraceful.
fucking hilarious.
he sneaks. It's just like really sneaky. All of a sudden, he's just kind of blah, 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 fucking.
Third down and 10. Shotgun set and a big sack lunch by Turner. Kobe Turner. 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time
He's
for
like,
another
this guy
sack
sucks. I just call it how it is.
lunch. Fourth down and
Different
19,
socks.
and Tampa getting fucking rocked here early.
Tampa getting fucking rocked.
Offensive line, defensive line, defense, coaching, play calling, and being on the road.
Dude, what do I have
Yeah.
a fucking frog
bit
for?
too much.
Oh, I'm
Again,
fucked.
here early, and now the Buccaneers
No
are gonna have to-
way. Oh, Zella. What did I...
blah, 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 blah.
Dixon with the punt. And fair caught there by Kyron Williams. First down and 10 at the Rams 28.
Joe D'Amelio, the big show is not looking so good. His show is canceled.
Here early in the first quarter, and again, in a matter of moments, it might be 1-0 based on how Stafford and that offensive line have been playing with Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, and Devontae Adams.
It's the Baker Mayfield throws
Dude in the building, what's
an
good?
interception show.
Try to find a way to get something on Stafford defensively. Easier said than done, though.
Well,
Easier said than blood.
little laugh.
It's gonna be an exciting week. Thanksgiving
yeah.
coming up. Stranger Things 5 debuts on Thanksgiving.
Oh shit, yeah, Stranger
Or the
Things.
day
I
before
forgot that.
Thanksgiving, Wednesday
Forgot about
at
that.
5 p.m. Pacific or around that time, the day before. So obviously I'm going to the Blazers and Spurs. So after I get back, that's definitely what I'll be doing. I'll be staying up late watching Stranger Things 5.
Staying up
Obviously,
late
separated into,
zone.
like 3 different parts, throughout the season, and I binge watched 1 through 4 this last week, so I'm all caught up.
He
and
binge
refreshed
watched
on all the
seasons
storylines
1 through
and
4, and he's
everything,
all
definitely one of the best
caught up.
shows that we've seen come out, not just on Netflix, but just in general for Stranger Things. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the turkey, the stuffing,
No.
potatoes and gravy, the rolls, the pie. I'm ready for it.
I'm ready for it.
And we will
Yeah.
be doing the Bengals matchup late in the last game on the Thanksgiving slate. And then obviously on Christmas we'll be streaming as well for that last
The
game.
Bengals
with
play on
Broncos
Thanksgiving.
and
They're gonna
Chiefs,
get
I believe,
stuffed
as well.
on it.
No!
Oh, come on, Bucks. And again, we've had the hardest schedule out of any NFL team in the last 2 months, and I'm just ready for it to get a little bit easier. Handoff up the middle, and Blake Corum, the Michigan Wolverine, running up the middle for a 6-yard gain. Dennis with the tackle. Second down and 4 at the Rams 34. Shotgun set, handoff up the middle, and Kyron Williams. Well, that's Corum there. And that's the end of the first quarter. 14-0 Rams. Everything that Los Angeles wanted to do on offense and defense, they were able to do. And unfortunately, at this point, with the injuries on the O-line and the secondary and the skill position,
If I had just
players
not made that
out there
one
at
fucking
this point, I
mistake.
feel that we're a playoff
Why
team.
couldn't I reach
It
it?
kind of feels like, if we get in
Oh, it
and we're
feels
not
so
healthy,
fucking
we might get
bad,
bumped in that
dude.
first round, and I would love for us to make a
I
run.
like
We're
hardly
not
did
gonna be able to make
anything
a
wrong. I
run
just
unless
couldn't
we get
fucking
healthy.
reach the pillar.
The
And I
defense
don't
gets better,
understand. Like,
as the year
I
goes
think it
on.
should
But
have been
the
range.
schedule
I
that
can't
we
reach this
had,
one.
Since week 4.
Oh
we had
my god.
Seahawks, Niners, Lions, Saints, one bad team, and then bye week, Patriots, Bills, Rams. There's no team in the NFL that has had a harder stretch than that. And then after this game, it gets much easier. We got the Cardinals, the Saints, the Falcons, the Panthers, the Dolphins, and the Panthers. So essentially, even if we lose this game and go to 6-5, we can win the last 6 games and go 12-5, you know, based on that schedule. But again, we also have to worry about playing down to the competition. And again, those matchups against the Panthers are going to be very, very tough. You know, they usually play us tough every year, and you know, we might end up splitting with them. But if we want to win the NFC South, we might have to try to beat them, you know, both. But that might be easier said than done, you know, based on how Bryce Young has played and Rico Dowdle, and we'll be able to showcase the Panthers from the NFC South tomorrow.
The Panthers.
And again, the Panthers are going to have a shot. You know,
You're
again,
gonna have a
it'll
shot
be
at the
tough,
goals.
You know, them being on the road, but you know, the Panthers have definitely been drastically improved. Maybe not as improved as like the Chicago Bears. You know, that's probably
Chicago
the
Blast.
number one surprise in the NFL based on teams that we thought would be at the bottom. And the Chicago Bears with, you know, Ben Johnson are doing absolutely fantastic with Caleb Williams.
Absolutely fantastic. Cause the avalanche came down, Mr. Zellner came down.
Rams
So
are the best
I'll show you the
team in
avalanche.
the NFC and arguably one of the best in the NFL. If you don't watch the Buccaneers or you don't watch the Rams,
blah
you'll make an ignorant
blah
statement
blah
like
blah
that.
blah blah
The
blah.
Rams have been
Avalanche.
playing the best
blah.
ball out of any team in the NFC besides the Eagles. Eagles have been a little shaky the last couple weeks, but the Rams have been very, very good.
Oh no,
When your
blah.
quarterback has 27 touchdowns and 2 picks, and you're throwing it to Puka and Devontae Adams, and you got Kyron at running back, and a great defense and a great head coach with no injuries that are really major. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be a good team, and it's going to be hard to beat teams like this. And, you know, any NFC team playing the Rams right now probably wouldn't win, including Philadelphia.
Oh,
That's a fact.
including
So,
Philly
you
Joe.
know, and again, we will see how it all plays out, and you know, it might end up being a Rams-Broncos Super Bowl. I could definitely see a matchup like that possibly happen. Stafford? You know, this isn't the defense with Sapp and Brooks and John Lynch and Rondé Barber. You know, this is not the same team. 6-yard pass there from Stafford to Allen. Nice catch there from Davis Allen, the other tight end. 3rd down and 3.
Oh,
at the
Josh Allen's
Rams
playing all the
26.
positions again.
Stafford? Nice
Josh
catch by
Allen's
Davis
passing the
Allen
ball.
there in that
Josh
regard.
Allen's catching the ball. Alright, he's gonna get out there and kick it.
No, he's gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna kick his own field goal.
But if the Colts in the
All right, he's
past
gonna.
played
Now
the
he's
Rams,
suiting
I don't
up on
think they would win.
defense. Here he goes.
You know, just you know, like I
You got
just
Josh
said, the
Allen on
Rams
special
would beat the
teams.
Colts. The Pats
He's
would
gonna
be a
make the
little
punt return.
tougher,
Oh,
you know,
easy
based
out.
on
It's a
what they
90-yard
have
punt
on
return for
their
Josh Allen. All right, now he's gonna
roster and
continue
whatnot,
to go ahead and
but,
go out on
the
defense
Rams are the
again.
best team in the NFL right now. Even though you know the Patriots do have 10 wins, I get that, but you know I think if they matched up one-on-one, I think the Rams would beat both. And a big first down there by Stafford to Mupfield. First down and 10 at the Tampa Bay 43. Well, we got to be able to see if the the Patriots can actually win in the playoffs with lack of experience. You know, that will be something that the Colts and the Patriots are going to have to battle with. You know, and we'll see. You know, to me, I think the Broncos are better than the Patriots and the Colts. in my
Oh,
opinion.
take that,
You know, but everyone's
Patriots,
gonna
you
have an
fuckers.
opinion, so you know, and again, all the teams are great. You know, it's like tit for tat, but you know, to me, the Rams and the Broncos, to me, are looking pretty good. And I respect what the Colts and the Patriots are doing. And if I had to throw another team in there, I would put the Patriots in there as well. And again, they're doing good in the regular season, but when it comes to the playoffs, and again, the lack of experience for the Patriots and the Colts, that could come down to them losing potentially, against maybe one of the other veteran teams, if they get in and get hot at the right time. Stafford pass incomplete there to Davis Allen. 2nd down and 10 at the Tampa 29. Reflect with a tenor. Appreciate you. Yeah, it should be a good one. It'll be a trap game for the Ducks and a good opportunity for the Huskies to play spoiler. Stacks, racks with a little Cactus Jack, bang bang. Congratulations on your Husky win as well. Beating UCLA and mollywopping them. Incomplete
Molly
there
whopping.
to Davis Allen. NFC has more talent, in my opinion, as well. Top to bottom, the teams are a little bit more well-rounded and whatnot. But Patriots have pretty good balance. You know, the Bronco offense at times runs in mud, you know, but it could get better as the season goes on. And then obviously the Colts, you know, got a good offense, but sometimes that defense, you know, at times looks a little shaky. But overall, those teams are great this season. And a little screen pass. And Parkinson rumbling and a bumbling. First down, Rams. 14-yard gain there from Stafford to Parkinson. First down and 10 at the Tampa 15. Yeah, but Nix has also shown that he can step up in the fourth quarter, and you also have to look at who do they have. You know, they don't really have a full, you know, complemented offensive line that's finished just yet. You know, they don't have J.K. Dobbins. They have R.J. Harvey, right? And then their best receiver is Cortland Sutton, who's kind of a 2, not a wide receiver 1. So they don't really have a whole lot to work with. I mean, Troy Franklin and Cortland Sutton, that doesn't really scream greatness, you know? So again, I think that you have to understand when you're comparing Bo Nix, you know, to some of the other quarterbacks, what do they have to work with? Obviously, Stafford is, you know, playing with Kyron Williams and Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. If Bo Nix had talent like that around him, yeah, his numbers would be higher as well. You know, so you also have to look at, you know, who they're throwing to and who they have around them. And obviously, we know the Broncos defense is the reason why they're doing as good as they're doing. First and goal, passer, Stafford. Short left to Puka, and complete. That's a rare incompletion. Second and goal at the Tampa Bay 5, and it feels like it's going to be 21-0 here in a moment. Yeah, Cowboys' comeback was huge, you know, and again, to be able to shut out the Eagles in the second half, that's not something that most teams can do. You know, so congratulations to them. You know,
congratulations
Dak is
to
a good
them.
football player. The defense is usually, you know, very shaky for the Cowboys, but as of late, they've been playing better. You know, and again, the Cowboys are, you know, looking like they could maybe make a wild card this year. They're definitely going to be in the running for one of the spots. Stafford on second and goal. And incomplete short right to Devontae Adams, who's a monster this year. Tyke Smith with the coverage there. Third and goal at the Tampa Bay 5. Yeah, they ended up shutting out the Eagles, and I don't think I've seen the Eagles shut out in the second half all year. I think that's the first team that's done that, so, you know, kudos to them. You know, I'm not a Cowboy fan myself, but I respect, you know, good play, and, you know, anytime you see a team that shouldn't probably win, Cowboys, winning against a team like the Eagles, you know, but again, Philadelphia, you know, they haven't looked the same, you know, since winning the Super Bowl last year. You know, that offense, Saquon is no longer the best running back in the game. That's Jonathan Taylor, but, you know, it's starting to get, you know, at times better, but it just doesn't feel like it's the same offense as last year.
Yeah,
Stafford,
talking about your Phillies.
Touchdown, Parkinson.
Holy shit, Joe.
20-0 Rams. Fuck.
21-0.
Extra point incoming here soon, and hopefully Tampa can get on the board so that way.
Yeah, that was how the Eagles were doing too, and then they lost.
And I knew that this potentially could happen. This is not like a surprise. You know, I've watched a lot of the Rams games this year, and you know they are the real deal Holyfield. Extra point is up and good. 21-0 Rams. Now, did I expect to be down 21-0 this early? No. You know, obviously that kind of questionable, you know, interception with the Kate Otten.
What happened to the fucking Cowboys and they fucking won? God damn it.
It didn't really feel like Tampa was moving the ball down the field. And, you know,
well, they had the ball at the
when you end up
second and goal and 1, and then it was third and goal and 1, and then it was fourth and goal and 1, and then they turned it over on downs, and then Philly had the ball, and they didn't have anything.
Pretty much for a good chunk of the year. You know, we need Jalen McMillan. We need more offensive line. You know, we need Jamel Dean. You know, we need on defense. Like, we need a full complement, you know, of a roster. And even if we had everyone, we could still get our ass kicked like this. But at least we would feel a little bit better, you know, with the play calling. You know, if you ended up having Tucker, Rashad White, and then Bucky. And obviously Bucky is a poor man's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's not as good as Jahmyr Gibbs. And again, Jahmyr is on like a whole nother level by himself. But he's the closest thing to Jahmyr Gibbs that we have in the NFL. You know, kind of an undersized back that can run and catch and can be a big X factor. You know, and with not having Bucky Irving since week 3, you you know, I'm actually kind of surprised that we're still at the record that we're at. But again, we've had the hardest schedule in the NFL in the last 2 months, and it finally gets easier. And hopefully Bucky, you know, with the shoulder and the knee, and on top of that, he's going through depression. So he's got like mental health issues.
Oh,
so
no.
He could have played today, but he's just mentally not right.
Oh,
and
no.
Again, you know, when you've missed this much football, and he knows what he means to the team, you know, prayers up to him. I want him to be mentally right. You know, because obviously if he comes back and he's still in like depression mode, he's not going to be beneficial to the Buccaneers. He's not going to be able to play up to his potential. So, you know, whenever he decides that he's okay, obviously the Buccaneers and the NFL will welcome him back. But again, missing a lot of time, you know, this is not something that Bucky has ever had to endure in his career. And I hope that, you know, mentally and physically he'll be okay. So that way that we can, you know, potentially win the NFC South for the 5th year in the row. But again, you know, based on how the roster sits, you know, we can't match up, you know, evenly with the Rams the way that they've been playing lately. You know, now if we end up playing, you know, the Eagles and, you know, the Lions, we lost to them, you know, earlier in the year, but I feel like we match up pretty well with them. Seahawks, we beat them. Packers. So it's like if you look at a lot of the other NFC teams, you know, I feel like we match up pretty well. But, you know, most fans of teams, you know, if you don't got your RB1, you don't have your top 3 wide receivers, you got injuries on the O-line and the secondary. I mean, what do you expect? You can't expect to be, you know, 8-2 or, you know, 9-1. You know that you're going to take losses, especially against good teams. And now we just have to pray that we can get on the board sooner than later. So, you know, this doesn't end up into a complete blowout. So. But again, you get a lot of people that don't realize like how banged up we are. I mean, we're just as banged up as like the Niners were. We're probably the 2 most injured teams in the NFL based on, and it's, you know, not just like players, but like really good players. You know, Evans, Godwin, McMillan, you know, Jamel Dean. We're not talking about just guys that are just average or below average or bench guys. We're talking about guys that are potentially Hall of Fame or top tier guys. And, you know, you got to imagine if you didn't have your RB1 or your top 3 receivers, how good would your team be? Probably not very good. So.
Probably not very good.
First down and 10. Baker under center. And Tucker up the middle. 4-yard gain. And we can't abandon the run. Second down and 6 at the Tampa Bay 39. Yeah, but also, too, you know, that was the last time that we were healthy, you know, in the first 3 weeks of the season when we had to have 3 comebacks by Baker. And then we started having injury after injury, and, you know, we haven't been able to really be the same team since, so. Second down and 6. And Baker Mayfield pass incomplete to the short right area there. Third down and 6 at the Tampa Bay 39. Also, you have to be able to look at, you know, who you're going up against, you know, matchup for matchup, O-line versus D-line, and, you know, how you're looking and how many backups that you got in there and, you know, how they're progressing. So, obviously, Baker is a competitor, but, you know, we're definitely out of our element here. We've got a flag on the play. Shotgun set. Baker scrambling and gambling. 9-yard gain. There we go. First down, Buccaneers. There we go, Bake. Let's go. Really, whoever gets hot and healthy, you know, at the right time, you know. But again, right now, it definitely feels like the Rams have been the best team for a majority of the year, besides the Eagles. You know, and again, with good teams, you know, with the Seahawks, the Buccaneers, and the Lions, and the Packers. You know, there's a few others that have been good, but you know, obviously the Rams and the Eagles have looked the best for a majority of the year. But as of late, the Rams have, you know, definitely overtaken, you what we've seen out of Philly the last few weeks, and we know Philly can turn it on in the playoffs. They always do, but they definitely feel like they're missing something on offense. 1 yard run there by Rashad White. Young and Davis with the coverage. Second down and 9 at the Tampa Bay 49. And again, it's like, I've been a fan of this team for, 30 years. So, for us to be able to play well or not play well, any type of scenario does not surprise me, especially when I know who's healthy and who's not. Baker and Cade Otton. Luckily, he doesn't get one ripped away for another touchdown. 3-yard pass. Third down and 6 at the Rams 48. But also you got to give credit where credit is due with the Rams. I mean, they are so talented. Offense, defense, O-line, D-line, coaching, play calling, everything, has been perfect for them essentially this season. No weaknesses on this Rams football team. And again, they almost beat the Eagles last year. They were very, very close on making it to the Super Bowl last year, if you remember. So, it kind of feels like it could be, potentially like a Bronco-Rams Super Bowl. That could be an option. Baker steps up in the pocket. How did he get out of that? Yes! There we go. Baker. And Baker is tough. Whether you like the Buccaneers or you hate them, whether you love Baker Mayfield or you hate him, he's a competitor. And again, he suits our team with his personality. He'll run through a wall. And again, we just need everyone to be playing like a Baker. And unfortunately,
He's playing like a
we
Baker.
have so many guys available. And Baker definitely keeps us in games, and we're very blessed to have him. Love me some Baker Mayfield. Nice 7-yard run there by Baker Mayfield. Shotgun set, handoff to Tucker, following his lead block. There we go, breaks the tackle. And a nice 9-yard run there. Landman with the tackle. Second down and 1 at the Rams 32. Dave with a 7. Appreciate you. Stacks. Rats with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Appreciate you. $7 holla on the no trade. And again, if you actually look at how intelligent McVay is, obviously we know Kyle Shanahan is a very intelligent guy as well, but Shanahan just can't coach in the fourth quarter in the big games. But McVay, he knows how. And McVay has always been an elite talent at head coach. Baker, hands off. There we go, Rashad White. Nice 12-yard gain right up the middle. Cameron Kitchens with the tackle. Now the Buccaneers are getting a little bit of life. This game has gone by pretty quick already, but we have to definitely get on the board.
0 to 21 in the football game.
1-0. Yeah, I like Tucker more than White as well. White was our starter for a little bit, but I think Tucker gives us a little bit more oomph, and then White
a little bit more
oomph. And obviously having no Bucky Irving hurts, and we haven't had him since week 3, which has been really, really tough on the Buccaneers squad and the fan base. And a little end around here. Tez Johnson, go Tez. And again, Tez's frame is, he's very light, 165 to 180. And again, but he does have a great speed and has stepped up, not only from his time with the Oregon Ducks, but here with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Nice job by Tez. 6-yard run, second down and 4 at the Rams 14. Now we are getting into Abuka territory. This would be an option where, he could definitely get a look. Sterling Shepard, Cade Otton, Tez Johnson, also options as well. Second down and 4. Finally getting a little bit of momentum here for the Buccaneer offense. Shotgun set, Baker. Screen pass is open. Floater! There we go! Touchdown! Let's go Ducks! Let's go Bucks! Let's go Ducks! Nice job, Tez. And again, with all the injuries that we've had, being able to have a Sterling Shepard and a Tez on the roster is huge. But look at Tez in the route. Breaks him right off the route. Look at the speed, the separation, and look at the dime by Baker. Let's go. Go Ducks and go Bucks. And again, for the guy that is the lightest player, based off weight in the NFL, and Tez Johnson, he can still play in this league. Great job. Extra point is up. And good by McLaughlin. 21-7 Rams. There we go. But again, I know you need a Buka for your parlay and whatnot, but you'll probably have a chance, you know, later in the second round.
I know you
Thanks
need
for
a
the fiver,
Buka for your
appreciate
parlay,
you.
but that's too bad for you.
Stacks. Rex with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Another fiver for Dank. Appreciate you. Well, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still a little annoyed about the Durant rip away. You know, I feel that that was questionable, but it's still likely that we wouldn't have scored probably on that drive anyways. But it would have definitely made me feel a little bit better, being down 14-7 at this point rather than 21-7. But the Rams are very, very good. So we're playing essentially the best team in the NFC. One of the top 3 teams overall in the entire NFL. Whether you feel that the Colts, even though they lost today to the Chiefs, I don't think they're on the Rams level, but Patriots and Broncos, they might be, and again, it's 7 teams in the NFC, 7 teams in the AFC, and at any given time, anything can happen. Yeah, Tez is 165. We haven't had a player that light in a long time, 165 pounds. We've seen guys, 180, 185, 190, 195, but, it's been a long time since we've seen a guy that's under 175 pounds, so. Oh, yeah. Latu with that tip to himself, that was beautiful, and again, it's just, you need to be able to find a way to finish games. And again, to let the Chiefs back in that game, the Colts should have won that game. Daniel Jones has played great at quarterback, for a guy that people gave up on, in New York. He really has a great personality with the Colts team. And the one thing I really like about Daniel Jones, every time you watch a Colts game, before every, big play, before the huddle, he goes up and acknowledges every player. Every wide receiver, every O-lineman, he goes up to each one, looks them in the eye, and makes sure that everyone is on the same page. You rarely, see a quarterback that has had a career like him, do something like that. Even quarterbacks that are elite that don't do that. So, Daniel Jones definitely has my respect.
Daniel.
And I know he's got the respect of all his players on offense and defense. It's just about cleaning up a little bit of those mistakes, and trying to close out games in the fourth quarter, and trying to find a way to win on the road, which,
they lost to the Chiefs, and they queefed all over them.
On the road, tough places to play, but again, you never know. They might be able to make those adjustments when we get to the playoffs and make a deep run. That would.
But again, you never know.
Yeah, just like the Eagles could make a deep run, right all over their face.
But again, after the Broncos and the Patriots and the Colts, then obviously you got the Ravens, the Chargers, the Jaguars. So it's like you got Jaguars, and then you got a few teams that might be contenders, but they
Jacksonville
might
Jaguars.
go to the playoffs, but they might get bucked, pretty immediately. But you never know.
You never know, Zelma. That's what we learned here. You never know. When the avalanche is gonna fall, because it's gonna fall.
Well, it already started.
It started. It's the snow is falling all over the Blackhawks. And they're just like, ah!
Shotgun set, Stafford, and a little screen there, short pass to that left side to Jordan Whittington. Second down and 7 to beat Rams.
They see the snow falling from a distance.
Chicago Blackhawks. What are we doing, Yeah, they might meet up with those Nashville Predators soon.
Nice catch. Stafford deep middle to Nakua. They got the 2 best wide receivers on the same
That
team.
just makes me never want to go to Nashville. That's
solo year,
just not
much,
good.
Horton was good before he went on to IR. And
yeah, I mean, unless you like country,
he was able to throw to from Buka on one side.
I'm gonna
and
go out
Devontae
to
on the
Not really a
Nashville.
hockey destination.
Definitely feels very
There's some
blessed to be in
predators
this
that
position
live
on this
here.
team at this point in his career.
On the hockey
And
team.
another pass there by Stafford to Kanata Mumpfield. First down, Rams. First down and 10 at the Tampa 24. And again, Stafford, even with his back issues over the years, again, 27 touchdowns and 2 picks coming into the game. Incredible player this season.
Incredible player.
Now he's at 29 touchdowns and 2 picks. I mean, again, you just don't see stats like that in the NFL that often.
Just don't see la 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 blah blah blah.
But like I said already at the beginning of the stream, we don't have all our players available and healthy, and we
That's
haven't
too
been
bad, Zone.
playing even against bad teams, very well. Touchdown, Rams. And again,
No, they're just
secondary
fucking
is
ramming them all the
not
way
helping.
down deep.
And again,
Yeah.
even if we were playing teams
It's
much
not even a
lower than
football
us,
game,
the
it's
same
a
type of thing has been happening. Maybe not to this extent.
bend
but
over and get
not
rammed.
surprised. 24-yard touchdown pass. Now that's 30 touchdown passes and 2 picks for Stafford on the year. And Zion McCollum, again, one-on-one with Devontae Adams, you're not going to win that battle very often, if at all. Extra point is up and good. 28-7 Rams.
28-7 Rams. Blah 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 blah.
Hopefully we can get a touchdown here in the last 3:10 with Baker to at least cut the lead to 28-14. I mean, it doesn't feel like we're going to be very competitive in this matchup, but it's hard to get momentum, when you don't have any easy games to fall back on.
Hard to get
momentum.
momentum.
This 2-month stretch. I've been a fan for 30 years, and I've never seen a 2-month stretch
Never seen that
as hard as
before.
we've had this season. So luckily, this
Oh, the San Jose Sharks are leading 2-0.
It'll get much easier.
Yeah.
Then we just got to be able to hope that we don't play down to the competition. So.
Against the Boston Bruins.
Yo, that guy's name is really good. It's Shakir Mukhamadullin.
Mukhamadullin.
It's really good. I like it.
Shakir Mukhamadullin.
Shakir. Shakira? No, just Shakir.
Yeah, they haven't really had to run the football just yet. Blake Corum got a few touches there, and when you're hot like Stafford, again, you have the ability to go with
Time
Kyron
is it?
and Blake.
No, it's
Corum, but
6:30. Oh god.
in one of those games.
I've only got 2 hours left.
Oh.
2.5 probably though. And the baseball game is pretty incredible though.
I think Strat Hub is down. Fuck. Oh, there it is. It didn't load
Oh!
last time. Okay,
Hmm.
we're good.
It is.
I fucking hate this game.
Time to upload a new video, Zelna, in the ice
Oh, yeah.
chamber, and the avalanche is coming down.
In honor of the Avalanche, I'm gonna room Ryan Ice Palace.
The king of video games walks in, grabs the fucking ice rod, shatters the entire area. The avalanche falls down, but he sneaks out of the front door and saves every frame. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
The people are just gonna read it, they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Like Retromel earlier today, while I was at work, he messaged me on Discord and he was like, "So I almost tied your time in this one room in Ice Palace." That's all he said. I'm like, okay.
You're just at work. He's like, hey, so I almost timed your time. Thank you for notifying me. I need to know.
Not all baseball games need to be incredible.
Baseball game does not need to be incredible. Blah 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 blah. But I'll play it anyway. Blah 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 blah.
Especially not for 30 hours.
I only need about 3 more hours, and I will be
Oh.
blah 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 blah
What's your rice situation?
I ate it all.
Nope.
My pot's right in front of me. I'm too lazy to put it away. It needs to be washed out. But not before the Chicago Blackhawks get washed out of this game by a snowstorm. But even.
No more As Blaster.
No, there's gonna be a Joe DeFardio.
Yeah, the last couple times submitted to StratHub by RetroMel a month ago.
A month ago, oh no. Well, whenever I'm not like working absurd hours, playing with my balls, gonna make a better videos on
Oh. For what?
the Rolling Deep NMG splice.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna have audio clips from various places.
Mm. Yeah.
Like a bunch of spike clips and then fruit bats and shit.
Fruit bats. Immediately, automatically. Do 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 do. Oh, do.
Yeah, what I'd like to do is get a retro tank soon. I don't know when, maybe for Christmas. I don't know. And then
Oh yeah.
improve my video quality with no stuttering, and then record a fucking 100% NMG split.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll help you out. I might not be able to do.
Well, money.
Yeah, blunt
Oh,
money.
sorry.
Yeah, I might not be able to do more than like 20 rooms, but
Well, any help matters.
I'll go in those one screens. Just tickle your fancies only.
You could record the fruit bats rock dash screen and then the water pumping room in Swamp. Yeah. Wait, who said that? Forgot.
The WarioWare run at GDQ.
Oh, you got that one.
So fucking good.
My favorite character in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I not get the box? Oh my.
He's my favorite character in the game.
Yeah.
No, WQ's my favorite character. No.
It's like, alright guys, I'm gonna teach you how to feel good about your gameplay.
Sorry, I got the spreadsheet right here. Okay, there's good, very good, and liquid gameplay. Okay, guys.
Liquid gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're feeling good, you're playing good. So therefore, the gameplay is liquid.
Oh yeah.
And it's also natural. So, yeah. And nothing can beat unstoppable, natural, liquid gameplay zone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Unstoppable, natural, liquid
Oh.
gameplay. Yeah. It's truly incredible.
Just said yeah in the song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
That was my favorite character. Yeah.
It's my favorite character in the game. Yeah! The fucking commentary is like,
I like that guy.
Yeah, this is Wario touchy touch on the touch screen.
You unleashed us in there, Chan.
I'd like to give a shout out to everyone I've ever met in my life, including all of these people.
Everyone I've ever met. Like, that's what GPT runs big now.
That's what it sounds like. I like to get shout outs to this guy, shout outs to that guy, shout outs
Dude,
to.
he was giving a shout out for like 5-10 minutes straight.
Shout outs to the guy that gave me a cookie at work yesterday. Shout outs to the other guy that believed in me when I didn't even believe in myself. Yeah. Hey, this one's for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eating needs time to get fat. Yeah. Let's see what I got for you, Zelna.
The American people are disgusted with that reality. No kidding.
No. Wow.
Yeah. Who in
God with the poison.
That one. Oh!
It's just like every 2 seconds.
I know he's like a tea kettle just erupting over there, just like. Ah! Ah!
I gave him a raid a few weeks ago, and he was like, "Thank you for calling boss."
Thank you for calling boss. God with the poison.
God with the poison.
He poisoned him.
God with the poison.
some 50,000 of our fellow Americans will die unnecessarily every single year. Anyone think that's funny? Something to laugh at? Something to just go past? I don't.
I don't.
You think that's funny, Zelna? You ever yaw? You think that's funny?
Ever yaw?
Think it's just something to go past? I don't.
3 single yaw.
Every single yeah.
Yaw.
You think that's funny? Something to just laugh at? Something to go past? Hmm?
Thing to giggle at.
Necessarily every single year. Anyone think that's funny? Something to laugh at? Something to just...
I mean, yeah, we're laughing at you right now.
Something to laugh at?
Yeah.
Every single yeah.
Yeah.
Every single yeah.
Every single yeah.
Yeah.
will die unnecessarily every single year.
Yeah.
You think that's funny?
Anyone think that's funny? Something to laugh at? Something to just go past? I don't.
I don't.
That guy's hilarious.
Yeah, he gets pretty animated. He just reminds me of WQ in the future, you know. WQ's on his way to being the next Bernie. Anybody think that's funny? Something to laugh at?
Yeah.
Something to just go past?
Every single yeah.
Every single yaw. He just had to say that and then say, "Do you think that's funny?"
Right?
Yeah.
Every single yeah.
It's like doing karate. Yeah.
Every single yeah.
Like karate chop.
Die unnecessarily every single year.
I'm just gonna clip out the die unnecessarily and put that as my speedrun, like life split audio clip.
Single
Popping
yeah.
Gamer, I started trying to be less of a bum and walking and seeing what's out there because of you. Got some adjustable weights. Let's fucking go! Dude.
Boy, okay.
One winner, guys. It's just the seeds.
It's just the seeds. I mean, I might have to do a short version of that. It's just, let's fucking go!
Got some adjustable weights. Let's fucking go! Dude. One winner, guys. It's just the seeds.
It's just the seeds. The white seeds.
I need you to speedrun 1 hour a day with full force. Full vigor.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 hour days on and that doesn't mean just half-assed. That means full force, full vigor, baby.
I need you to speedrun 1 hour a day with full force. Full
I
vigor.
mean, what if the game's longer than that?
You need to just use all that vigor, Zelna.
Who cares, too?
Just wait. Let's fucking go! Wait, let's fucking go!
Oh, yeah. Full force.
Yes.
Full vigor.
Ah! Woo! Woo! Fucking records, guys.
Okay.
Records, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Starting.
Records, guys.
Weird fucking record, guys. it's like revving up your lawnmower or something. Like,
Oh.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Fucking records, guys.
I want to bust a nut while producing the stream.
No.
oh my god. The baseball game has been incredible for 14 hours straight.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm trying to change the world and promote real alpha gaming,
Well,
which is about gamers who are winners, gamers who are understanding that, oh yeah, I'm in first place. Oh yeah, I have literally a world record on the best in the world at something. You're literally the best in the world at it. Like, you can't be a loser and have a world record. These things are totally incompatible.
oh.
Incompatible.
Yeah, I mean, even the Cleveland Browns were feeling the wind today.
Joe D'Amelio's wind.
Oh.
They're like, oh my god, we gotta win against the Las Vegas Raiders. Ah! I'm gonna take like 30 shots now. Yeah!
Well, Colorado won 1-0.
That's so exciting, Zelna.
He's a tiny avalanche.
they're preserving the bigger drop for the bigger teams, Zelna. They just trickled a little bit of snow on those Blackhawks. It was a light snowfall.
A little sprinkle.
A couple snowballs that rolled down the hill. It was too much for the Blackhawks to stop from.
I mean, the Blackhawks know how to deal with fire. They don't know how to deal with snow.
Oh,
Well-
I give you a hockey stick. Rub it together for fire.
I give you rocks and sticks.
I give you a rock and hockey stick. You use a hockey stick, make a fire.
the fire every year.
Every
Of
year.
course, man. I am.
Oh no, it's a little bit of snow coming down on us. This is not good.
Completely fucking forgot what to do. And
I mean, what is the Avalanche's record? It's pretty disgusting, huh? It's like
Yeah, it's the best in the season so far. Let's see.
like
I think
not
it's
very many
pretty good
losses.
If I didn't make that mistake.
Well, I don't know if they updated that win right now, but
I'm more curious on like,
Totally had
how
it
many
if I
times
didn't
have they
fucking
actually
make that
lost?
mistake.
Like,
God damn it.
like 5 times or something ridiculous.
so the record is. Well, I don't know if they updated today, but it's 15, 1, and 5. The 5 is 5 losses in overtime
In
or
overtime.
shootouts. Just 1 loss in regulation.
Oh, so that, like any loss that they've
I think
had
I
has gone to
forgot shit
overtime.
again. So is that anyone?
Other than the one.
Like if you lose in overtime or
I did. I fucking
shootouts,
I don't know.
you gain a point.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you gain 2 points when you actually win?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
They're 5 points ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, it's kind of.
They're on an 8-game win streak.
That's the thing. I have not seen them lose a game like since I started watching. Like they just win every fucking game.
They're peaking too soon, and then they'll get in the playoffs and get dominated by whoever.
They get flushed down the hurricane.
The Herbal.
They're gonna storm surge them away.
Well, if I didn't miss that.
Or
I
even
might
worse,
have
they're
had it.
gonna get
Fuck.
Who else is the other team? What? Okay, they're not gonna get oiled and boiled because they're not even gonna make the playoffs.
The Oilers are so bad
It's
right
it's
now.
really bad. Like I think the Vegas Knights are like middle of the pack, and then the Kings are like also in the middle somewhere.
Let's see. The Kings are 13th place out of 32, so not bad.
They're in the middle. They're in the upper echelon zone.
No.
The top 13.
Oh no, wait, they updated now, so they're 7 points ahead of everybody. It's a 9-game win
Oh,
streak. It's even worse. I mean, better.
I mean, that's what like. It's getting ridiculous. Like they're like the fucking Los Angeles Dodgers or something like last year.
Like, what the fuck? They're just so much better than everybody else.
Yeah, I miss when the Yankees used to be like that.
Yeah, it'd be like
Like any team
having
that
it'd be like
has-
having 112 wins in the baseball season and then just going in the playoffs and just steamrolling everyone. But I don't know if they're gonna roll everyone in the Stanley Cup though. I mean, it could be a St. Louis blah. I doubt it. They fucking like they always get a lead. They always get like a fucking like 2 or 3 goals in the first period and then they just fall apart and don't do anything in period 2 and 3.
What the fuck? Dude, the fucking server lag fucked me.
The
The game
Penguins
completely lagged out. I fucking hate this. I can't believe this is actually a... So whack.
Bibbidi wee.
No.
Wee. Oh yeah, I am the champion. 25 wins in a row. Against myself.
Oh.
Fuck. I don't know if I have enough room to put this. Yeah, because I have to do it all on one line. Technically, the other one I need to fix. Do. Just looks sloppy to me. Yeah, 3 more. How much money did I have?
I can't. I don't understand.
Three more 2 mil, 1 mil, 6 mils. I need about 8 million, and then I'm done. Coming up on the final segment of the run here is on the, which is no different than what I've been doing this whole time. blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's get an update on this score here. That hasn't changed, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's still Baker Mayfield getting baked in the oven.
No. At 425 degrees Fahrenheit.
He's definitely got some crispy burn marks on that pizza.
No. Oh, that's well.
Gives it a little flavor.
Mm-hmm. Depends what's burnt.
And it's the crust.
That's not bad.
The jalapenos and the
Oh yeah.
pepperonis and
Jalapeno.
tomatoes and everything else is just pretty warm right now. It's getting a little bit hotter though.
Oh.
Probably should take it out of the oven, but the Rams are kind of not letting anybody open the oven right now. Badoo. Was it? Is it not even the fucking the halftime? And the, oh my god, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
28-7. I might as well just be 56-14 at the end of this game.
He's definitely getting baked at 425 degrees Fahrenheit.
He's like, well, where are you guys at? Shit. It's getting hot in here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my offensive line? Somebody give me a hot dog. And the Blackhawks made a fire.
No.
And the Avalanche came down on them. Just like every other hockey team. Watch, they'll like lose to somebody silly like the Buffalo Sabres or something. They already played them like probably a week ago though. So I don't know what their schedule looks like. What goofy teams do they have left? The Avalanche comes tumbling down on the fucking.
Well, they are playing the Montreal Canadiens in like
next
2-3 games.
Oh god.
So
Yeah, it might be a 7-2, 7-1.
yeah.
They're storing their big, you know,
they're saving all their energy
for the
Habs.
Canadians, and it's just Montreal's gonna be like, ah!
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna do it. Actually, take it off. Just taking out my work stuff.
And the Penguins are definitely gonna get covered in snow. It's good for them. The Anaheim Ducks.
Oh.
Quack quack. Oh, quack quack.
Okay, who's gonna win, the Avalanche or the Ducks?
No, definitely the Avalanche.
They better quack it up.
They'll be quacking
Like,
all
you've
right.
got a big natural event versus tiny animals.
They can skate on ice and get that puck. in
Right,
there.
right.
I mean, they can get on their bellies and slide down that avalanche with no fear.
Oh yeah.
Just picture like 3 fucking penguins sliding down an avalanche like quack.
they hear rumbles in the distance and go, quack.
The penguin zona. The not so mighty ducks. Oh shit. I'm almost done with this speed run that's only taking me 16 hours. Thought it would only be maybe 10 or 11, but it's gonna be 16 or 17. So now I'm gonna be fucked, but it's actually okay because my sleep schedule was fucked anyway.
Woo! Chorus.
Minnesota wild! Wow!
Wow, so wild, dude.
Oh yeah.
When do they play the Hurricane? That's gonna be a wild game.
The wilderness versus the Hurricanes.
We're out in the wild here, and the Hurricane's coming into town. Oh no!
Protect your buildings. We don't have any buildings. We're in the wilderness.
Winnipeg Jets, baby.
Winnie the Pooh Jets.
Aren't they? I feel like they're actually like doing pretty good with the.
Their MVP caliber goaltender is injured.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna do with them when the Mammoths come to town. Then Zona.
Oh man,
The Mammoths. The Detroit Red Wings.
Red Wings. I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
Like a body part of the Ducks. You know, it's like you got the Ducks and then you got the Wings.
oh yeah.
Well, yeah, the
And then you got the Red Wing.
gonna be finding body parts of ducks when the avalanche fucking buries them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my favorite character. Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite character in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, General Manager, why did you name your team the New York Islanders? Well, the arena is sitting on an island, so I thought it was fitting that name them the Islanders.
We're not like those city folk. Those New York Rangers that are actually good. We're out here on an island all by ourselves in last place. Battling a kraken.
Yeah. Some of these team names are just, like, when you think about it, this is just so dumb.
The Canucks. Yeah, Zona.
The Canucks. Sweet.
Oh, the Blues are playing the Senators in 28th. St. Louis. Wah!
The Boston Green Donuts.
Bring donuts, yeah. They put up a fucking donut.
So far, yeah, it's 2-0. So, yeah.
To the Sharks. San Jose
Sharks are currently engulfing them.
They are circling the Bruins as we speak. Any update on this football game? Is it incredible?
Fired him.
Oh,
again,
the
it's
Rams
like,
got
they
3 more
fired him,
points
and then
on
the
them.
Steelers fired-
Woo!
Tampa fucking ears, they are getting rammed in the booty hole.
Fired Tomlin. I wouldn't mind Tomlin had tight, but it's not like either of those guys are leaving, their respective teams anytime soon. So, Chief in the building. What's good? Yeah, I agree with that too. And again, it feels like if you watch Eagle games, their defense is great, the special teams is great, but the offense, Saquon isn't Saquon. You've got AJ Brown and Devontae Smith and Dallas Goedert. It's like essentially you got the same roster, but they're not as dominant, as they were last year in their Super Bowl run. And obviously Saquon was the back in the game. That was a big help to be able to open up the game for Jalen, and it was like they were pushing fucking every other play, right? Running over everyone, and then they can dink and doink to AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, and Goddard, and just no one could really stop them. But this year, it doesn't feel like that. It feels not as bad as like Broncos and Bo Nix, where they're in mud. But
They're in mud.
They can't move the ball, and that's a little weird. When you have a quarterback like Jalen Hurts, a running back like Saquon, Dallas Goedert, AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, that's great players, right? Super Bowl, type of players, but it definitely feels like this is the Rams' year. Whether they win it all or just get to the Super Bowl, it could end up being a Rams Broncos Super Bowl or something of that nature. And I just don't know if there's any AFC team even as good as the Broncos,
Well,
the Patriots, and
gotta
the
go to
Colts and
bed.
a few others have done. I don't think there's a team in the AFC that could beat the Rams unless
I'll see you
the
guys
Rams get
next
injured.
time.
Now, if like Devontae Adams gets hurt,
Until
or
next
gets hurt,
time.
or Kyron Williams or
Good
Stafford,
night.
then it opens the door. But if they keep their core healthy, I don't think I see anyone really beating them this year. But again, we have to play the games to see how it all plays out.
We have to play the games to see
First
how it
down
all
and 10.
plays out.
After that short middle pass to Puka for 7 yards. Tyron up the middle. And a 6-yard run there. Parrish and Tyke Smith with the coverage. But again, the Buccaneer defense is, lazy, uninspired. And again, it would not hurt my feelings if we got rid of Bowles and tried to start over.
They are lazy and uninspired, and just fire Bowles.
It would not hurt my feelings if we
Cleveland,
got rid of our whole
Buffalo
team
tonight.
and started
I don't know what the schedule makers were thinking on top of all the injuries, but I'll be definitely happy not to be able to have a tough team for the rest of the 6 weeks. We've already gone through 2 months of hell in the schedule.
Our team sucks.
Stafford
Yeah, they're getting
Shotgun
fucking their
set.
booties rammed.
towards the sideline and dropped by Devontae Adams.
Oh, that's impressive. They actually dropped the ball.
3rd down and 4 at the Tampa Bay 40.
Well, at least he's
One
keeping
that
it real.
thought Devontae Adams' career was going to be like Aaron Rodgers, being a little bit older, obviously going to the
Yeah, the other guy's like,
right
oh my god, we're going to win a game. All right, time to take all the shots I have in my cabinet. Ah! The Browns, they actually are going to win. It's like, cool your fucking Jets, man. It's the Raiders, all right?
And then you got Bo Nix that went to the playoffs. Their defense is elite, but their
I don't know of a team that
And
hasn't
do we really trust
beat the Ravens.
It's
It's
history.
like, yeah, there's a win. It's a W.
But,
Wow.
This is
it's not like the Ravens are
This is
building
historic,
the
monumental.
previous years, so, it
Monumental
feels like some
victory
of
for
the
the
teams,
Browns.
are missing something. Right? Like they got a good offense.
They beat
Bills,
Geno
but not a
Smith,
good
who
defense.
got sacked
Very
18
good
times
offense
in the same
working
game.
right? And then the Ravens, when Lamar's healthy, they can ball. But again, I'm not
Fuck,
sure if I
that's
really
bad.
trust, the Raven defense game in and game out.
18.
Anyway, like every other play is, oh, sacked again. Oh, interception. Oh, incomplete pass. Oh, sack.
Illegal formation now.
like-
Down to 4 at the Tampa Bay 40.
Another side.
And they turn the ball over again. And, oh, the Browns, they scored twice in the first quarter and then don't do anything.
That's alright, we don't need to score any more points.
We don't need to score any more points. It's
Running
Geno
for his
Smith.
life and
Just keep
throws it
sacking him.
away.
Just keep
Jackson
sacking him.
decides to, play
Maybe we'll get a
something
safety.
positive on that particular play there. And now it's first down and 10 at the Tampa 40. Let's see if we can get a Buka in the end zone or something. And obviously Baker is out and Teddy Bridgewater is in. Uh-oh.
Wait, Baker Mayfield is out and Teddy Bridgewater's in? It's getting
Hopefully
dark.
it's not like AC joint or shoulder separation. 'Cause if Baker is out for the year, we're done. The Panthers will probably
That's,
end up
yeah,
winning the
pretty
division,
much.
especially if they win tomorrow. So we'll wait and see. But another injury for my team. What's new? And like just
What's
when you thought it
new?
couldn't get any
Oh,
worse
no.
from the Buccaneer fan base, now Baker Mayfield going down. Now we don't have our starting quarterback, our starting running back, 3 top wide
Might have
receivers,
had this
2
too.
starters on the line, secondary members. I mean,
Still gonna get it.
when is
Got
enough
it,
is enough?
finally.
Rams have nobody.
No!
They got everyone
No,
fucking
complete! No! No fucking way! I barely failed it because of that
Why?
shit. Or,
Yeah.
why did I do that? I always do some fucking stupid ass shit at the very end. I got so excited, I was like, oh, I still got it. I'm a fucking...
Yeah, I mean, he might be okay. But Baker is a competitor, and so if Baker can play, he'd be out there. I mean, it's like we haven't really been in a position like this all year. We haven't got smoked like this, all year. Well, our losses are 31-25 to the Eagles, 24-9 to the Lions, 28-23 to New England, and 44-32 to Buffalo. So I guess the biggest one was, what, 24-9? So it's not like we've gotten blown out. This is the first time all season that we've been blown out.
Not like we've been blown out.
When you play the best team in the NFL and you have injuries, you get exposed, right?
You get
You get
exposed.
exposed, bitch.
There's no doubt about that. We've got 2 interceptions for the whole year. And it's not
Play
like
the
we've
best
been going
teams in
against
the
teams
NFL
every week.
and have injuries, get exposed.
You get exposed.
First down and 10, Bridgewater, hands off.
Yeah, they did get
Tucker
fucked by
with
the
a
Bills.
3-yard
That
run
rolled
up the
pretty
middle.
deep.
Down to 7 at the Rams 45.
Josh Allen had 6 touchdowns that day.
But again, a real fan. You don't turn
3
this off,
himself, he just ran in, and then
You gotta
3
just be
passing
able to,
touchdowns.
know that you go through
Sprinkle
peaks
in
and
some
valleys.
more.
Sometimes things are going to be
Yeah,
good,
that
sometimes
game
things
was
are going to be
sick.
bad.
I like that.
You get exposed.
Having everyone healthy and we were getting smacked like this, I would be more mad.
He's like, I'm gonna see how many touchdowns I can get this game.
I know, he was racking up the
Showcases
stats
how
that day.
good the Rams are.
It was 44 to whatever, like 30.
The fucking 30 Texans.
Yeah, I should have been a
Bridgewater,
fucking...
hands off to Tucker again.
It was off because he,
Run up
like,
the middle.
when they fucking
Landman.
just hit him on the floor, he probably got...
Landman.
Yeah,
dizzy
when he
after
should have
that.
fucking
At the Rams
had roughing the passer. Play,
But that's what
all
shook
that.
him up, and then he wasn't
Absolute
really
fucking
playing
over.
like himself until like the end of the game, where he's like, oh, I need to come back and win this.
Because that's what he always does, though. Because he's gangster like that.
And he
He's hella clutch
was
on
right
it.
there. It was all there. There was no reason to not be able to fucking clutch it out. He clutched it out against the Ravens at the beginning of the year.
And Rashad White up the middle. First down, Bucks.
First down. Yeah, Teddy Bridgewater. That
What's wrong with
is
his hair, Tame? Are you racist?
really dark.
What's wrong with his hair? Nothing. Loss of 2 by Rashad White. Second down and 12 at the Rams 38. Crazy, you know, a lot of people thought, you know, the Rams wouldn't be able to really be the same team without Aaron Donald. Sean McVay has definitely proved them wrong. Second down and 12, shotgun set, Bridgewater. Nice pass there, Tez Johnson. Third down and 1 at the Rams 27.
He's gonna keep it. I don't know why that's working.
Oh, looks like he dropped it.
Whoa.
After the replay, that ball looked like it hit the ground after watching it here. So that should be probably incomplete. Nothing going our way, I guess. But again, that's, you know, when it rains, it pours.
Yeah. Know that feel.
The Rams do have good scouts as well. And again, you know, if I had a choice of any coach in the NFL for the Buccaneers, McVay would be my number one. You know, not just based off this game, but just based on what he's been able to do.
Not just
you know,
based off the fact that he's whooping our ass 31-7, but.
You know, and again, scouting group, you know, they find gems, you know, late, you know, 3rd round, 4th round, 5th round, 6th round, 7th round. You know, they arguably they might end up having the best scouting, you know, roster, you know, in Los Angeles out of any team in the NFL. They're very, very disciplined, and they're able to find, you know, players that not only fit their system, but that can also play on any team on a very, very high level. Yeah, the only problem is with Shanahan, he can't coach in the 4th quarter in the big game. You know, he hasn't been able to figure that out, but definitely a good coach, you know, but... Third down and 12, and shotgun set. Bridgewater scrambles up the middle for a 6-yard gain, avoiding the sack lunch, and it's 4th down and 6 at the Rams 32. I think Hurts is great. You know, I think, you know, normally he's a top 5, top 10 quarterback, but again, this year the offense has struggled, you know, compared to last year, but again, they're not getting the same production out of Saquon Barkley. If Saquon Barkley was producing, you know, then obviously to the level that he was last year,
How can Saquon Barkley?
You know, Jalen's numbers would even be better. But
No, he's not
I think
doing
Jalen's
anything.
great.
Blah, blah, blah.
And to me, Jalen's more in the top 5 category.
Imagine the
rather
Bills
than
had
6
Saquon
through 10,
Barkley.
in my opinion. I would take Jalen on the Bucks in a heartbeat.
Saquon and Cook.
And Cook, yeah, if like
4th
Cook
down
was,
and
it was
8.
like a 1-2.
And there we go. Look at that. First down, K-Dot, and Chase.
Really, like honestly, I think the
Good job,
Bills
Eddie.
they need a like wide
Thank you,
receiver
let's
that's like
Yeah, we need
like
exactly.
like good. They, like the running back's okay. Like I'm not too worried. Like even Josh Allen could just run it, to be honest. But like
Yeah, but if we had like
Saquon would be a breakout. Like
really
he could
good-
catch and run or something, and like. But you need
Come on,
one of
Teddy.
these got like a fucking Devontae Adams, but he's kind of getting old.
Come on, Teddy.
If we had Saquon, we'd
Let's
be
go, baby.
fucking
It'd be
unstoppable.
insane.
Man in motion.
You just gotta worry about the fat guy not fucking letting everybody.
That would literally be the only issue.
The only thing is like,
special
alright,
teams.
the fat guy.
Like, can we make a field goal every now and then?
And then the field goal, like, not getting a free point was stupid.
You know, but
Like,
hopefully we can at least be
It's
somewhat
kind of
respectable.
just disgraceful at this
Like
point.
get blown out
It
by
happens,
20.
like,
it's like, all right, like an explosive run from James Cook that goes like 50 yards or whatever it was, 40, 50 yards, and then the touchdown followed by missing a free point.
Yeah, I do
Like,
too.
what are we doing?
Can't wait for baseball season with the Mariners.
And then like insane fucking play followed by like.
It was like it was like a special teams like run it back, like he scored immediately
Pressure up the middle.
when you
floater in the
needed
back of
to,
the
and
end
then
zone, in no
the
man's
Texans
land,
get the ball and
incomplete.
score in the fucking
Sterling
end of the
Shepard,
second, like the
intended receiver.
second quarter.
For holding call
That
there
should
on the
never
secondary, but they will not get it.
And the defense like wasn't that like terrible that game. Seemed worse than the Bills, but.
And I feel like our offense is better than what we've displayed here today, but our defense is definitely exactly what we've been for the last month and a half. We just haven't gone against an elite quarterback, running back, wide receiver tandem like this yet. And this is the first time that we've gotten blown out this year. But again, the defense has not been good, for quite some time.
I like saying he's been blown out.
Which is painful for me.
I've been blown out. Blown out.
I've been blown out, and it's painful for me.
Forbes was in coverage there.
And I'm not just saying that I would hire that coach for my team because of beating me and blowing me out, but I would hire them.
I'm not saying that I like being blown out, but I'd totally hire that coach and he's blowing me out.
I'd suck him off, and if he became our coach any day.
Gets this year. We'll find out. But I don't like the fourth down call on the other end.
I know, right?
I don't like this.
He's like, yeah, our coach is. Oh, he's like, he did say fire him. We need to fire him.
Yum, and another bad call.
Yum.
That's what happens when you've got shitty coordinators and a shitty coach.
A shitty coach.
Take the fucking points.
What? We need some fucking points. The shitty coach.
He's like, hire me already.
Because you're down 31-7 doesn't mean that you have to play like you're playing in Madden on rookie mode.
On rookie mode.
Where you're just going for it on fourth down no matter where you are on the field. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay,
Yeah,
ay.
like Baker's back.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm getting blown out and now I'm getting pissed and I'm going to start fucking yelling.
Like you're playing on rookie mode.
Doesn't mean you need to be like on Madden playing on rookie mode against veterans.
That's a good question for Pete Alonso. I mean, there'll be definitely a few teams that are interested in whatnot, but...
I mean, they might as well leave the Mets. They're a fucking shit show
It's
at
going to be kind
this
of a
point.
domino effect, with the signings. Once we end up, obviously Naylor was the first to kind of get the party started. But once the, dominoes start falling, then you'll see, like, who's left, to be able to make the judgment on the 2 or 3 teams that, he might be considering. And obviously Alonso's going to want a lot of money, so that's already going to be out for many, many teams because they're not going to want to pay what he wants. So there will only be a few teams that actually want him.
Yeah, and it'll probably be the Dodgers, and they'll probably have billions of dollars to throw at him.
Bridgewater sacked on that last play by Kobe Turner, who's a fantastic player with Jared Verse. I wish we had a Kobe Turner and a Jared Verse in the Buccaneers, and if we did, maybe we would be a little bit better than we are here today, but haven't had a good pass rusher in fucking years. 7:48 left in the third quarter, 31.
Haven't had a good pass rusher in fucking years.
Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 100 likes, 100 on the donor train. And 5 to 15 subs. Let's get it, baby. Shout out to my boy Brooks Beats with the best beats on YouTube. All right, we're at 47 likes, 53 to hit goal. If you're in the room and haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. And again, sometimes you gotta crawl before you walk. And again, the Mariners are going in the right direction, and there's a very good possibility that we will make a World Series in the next 5 to 10 years, and who knows, it could be as early as next year. We just got to keep plugging away. But just the simple fact that we got Cal and Julio and Naylor, for the next 5 years together, we should have a good chance in the next 5 years to make at least one World Series appearance. And again, we may not win, the first time that we go, but, hopefully we can find a way to win the pennant at some point. Stafford, short middle to Puka, 10-yard gain. First down and 10 at the Rams 37. 31-7 Rams, and with a couple more big plays, they'll be threatening momentarily. Stafford on first down and 10. Little check down, missed tackle, and Jordan Whittington making the Buccaneers look silly. Like when I watch this game, I feel like I'm watching like varsity versus freshmen. Like we're not even on the same level, and it's just sickening. Especially when Tampa normally prides themselves on defense, but you have to have the personnel, and we clearly do not. I mean, besides Vita Vea, Levante David, and Antoine Winfield Jr., love them. And, Tyke Smith, there's a few guys, but the main three, are going to be Vita Vea up front, Levante David in the middle, and Antoine Winfield Jr. on the back end. So it's like those guys are fantastic, but 3 out of 11 ain't going to cut it against a defense, going against an elite offense like this. First down and 10, and finally a good defensive play by the Buccaneers and Levante David with the tackle. 5-yard loss there from Blake Corum. Second down and 15 at the Rams 45.
Okay.
Double team rate on Via, 64%. Shotgun set. Stafford. And a middle. Ooh, nice catch there by Davis Allen. 7-yard grab. Third down and 8 at the Tampa 48. If you want to know what a Super Bowl team looks like, look at the Rams and look at the games that they've played this year. They have no weaknesses. And normally when we talk about teams, even at Super Bowl caliber, usually there's a weakness somewhere. But there is not a weakness on this team. O-line, D-line, defense, coaching, play calling, quarterback, running back, wide receivers, tight end, nothing. Third down and 8. Shotgun set for Stafford. Pass incomplete. Deep right to Puka. And complete. Fourth down and 8 at the Tampa 48. And that was nowhere near any receiver that time, as Puka was double covered. Definitely sucks when you get stomped on prime time, and it's not like the Bucs are going to have too many games on prime time, but if anything, it shows the world, that the Rams, might be the best team in football, especially in the NFC. There's no doubt about that. Eagles are too, at least, at the moment, but again, even against the AFC teams, after what you've seen today, could the Broncos, the Patriots, or the Colts beat this Rams team? I don't know. Maybe the Broncos would
I don't. Yeah, they're gonna crumble in the playoffs. I don't give a shit what their season says.
But would Bo be able to get enough points on the Ram defense?
They've gotten lucky, like way too fucking lucky
on their offense at the moment, but they're still a very good team. All right, Evans with the punt, and Cameron Johnson fair caught. First down and 10 at the Tampa Bay 8.
No, I used both of them. Uh-oh.
First blowout of the year and the only blowout of the year. It sucks that it had to be on Sunday night for the global audience, but that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. And I think, after every, loss, things get, a little bit more difficult, but Eagles, Seahawks, Niners, Lions, Patriots, Buffalo, Bills, and the Rams.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously, you know, we lost to Philly, beat Seattle, beat the Niners.
How do I do
lost
that?
to
So
Detroit, beat the Saints, and then obviously lost to New England, lost to Buffalo, and now we're going to lose to the Rams. And you know, when you play 3 quality teams in a row, you know, and you have injuries, it's hard to get your confidence up. You know, especially when you have that type of schedule. You know, Patriots, Bills, and then fucking Rams. Are you kidding me? But you know, I guess that's where you know, we stand. But I am looking forward to the easier schedule the rest of the way. But again, you know, we have so many injuries. There's no question that, you know, it's not going to be an easy 6 wins. Even though the teams are not very good. Cardinals, Saints, Falcons, Panthers, Dolphins, Panthers. And those 2 Panther games are going to be critical to try to win the NFC South. So I feel like, you know, all of those games are winnable, the last 6. So we can still go, you know, 12-5 after we go from 6-4 today to 6-5 after this loss. But, you know, if we're not careful and we have injuries, you know, the Panthers potentially could. Like if the Panthers swept the Bucs and then we struggled with one of the other teams, you know, the Panthers would end up winning the division. I don't want that, but we'll see where things go. We got the Panthers and Niners tomorrow, which should be fun. Bridgewater hands off. But again, if Baker is out for the year, you know, or, you know, has an injury and is out for a while, you know, that definitely will hurt our chances 100%. Like, why did you even throw the Hail Mary pass towards the end? Not only did it get intercepted, you fucking hurt yourself. Yeah, but who does Bo have to throw to? Cortland Sutton and Troy Franklin, and you got R.J. Harvey? Come on, dude. You know, if you give any quarterback those weapons, I mean, are they going to be a good team offensively? Probably not, you know. So even if you have Josh Allen or Lamar throwing to, you know, R.J. Harvey in the backfield or Cortland Sutton or, you know, Troy Franklin, I mean, obviously you would probably be able to get a little bit more out of Allen and Lamar to Cortland Sutton, but it's not like they have all these amazing pieces on the Bronco offense. They're very thin, and that's the reason why they can't really move the ball. And then J.K. Dobbins obviously just got hurt and is out, so it's like you have to also understand who they have and the reason why they're struggling on offense. They don't really have a lot to work with. Didn't have a lot to work with last year, and they don't have a whole lot to work with this year.
Yeah, get fucked, Broncos.
Now, if they end up getting more weapons, and then they still play like that, then that's a different story. But, you know, I want to be able to see them build that offense, and then I do think that Bo will be better, you know. But he doesn't really have a whole lot to work with. Now it's 4th down and 1 after that K-Dot catch there from Bridgewater. 4th down and 1 at the Tampa Bay 17. Yeah, and Bo is better than Rex Grossman, my guy. You obviously didn't watch Duck football. Bucks with the punt by Riley Dixon. 8-yard return there by Kyron Williams. And the Rams are on their way after the commercial break to potentially score another touchdown. Now Baker is done today. And again, Baker might be done for you know, the rest of the season. I don't know. You know, we'll have to wait and find out to see how serious that AC joint or shoulder is. He could miss a week or 2. He could miss a month. The season could be over. So,
Unbelievable. That's gonna
obviously,
kill
if Baker is out for the year, once we find out with like an MRI, you know, tomorrow, you know, if that is the case, then our season's done. You know, even with the easy schedule, we're not going to be able to win games with fucking Teddy Bridgewater. You know, especially, you know, you got the Cardinals, you got the Saints, you got the Falcons, the Panthers, the Dolphins, and the Panthers. And even though those games sound winnable, but if Bridgewater is the quarterback for those 6 games, I mean, how many are we going to actually win? Maybe a couple? Maybe? I mean, obviously things are definitely not going our way, and you know, I'm just not used to these, you know, types of injuries. But again, it's part of the game. Now, but Baker is not coming back into the game. He obviously pads are off. He's in a sweatshirt on the sideline.
Oh God, it's dark.
And And I think that the injury probably is pretty serious because, Baker is a competitor. We haven't got blown out all year, and if Baker can play, he would be out there. So obviously he'll be out for probably a minimum of like a couple weeks, but it could be as serious as out for the year. We'll find out, tomorrow morning after the MRI. But, just because we're getting smacked, Baker is not the type of guy to be like, well, we're getting smacked. Let's, he's going to be the guy that tries to make the comeback, even though we might still get blasted, So that definitely tells me that it's definitely more serious than, maybe some people are leading on. Yeah, and again, I wouldn't wish, the injuries that the Niners and the Buccaneers have had this year, and, hopefully it won't be your guys' favorite team, later this year or in the future. But, it's one thing to have a healthy team and you play bad, but when you're injured, and you have to rely on others, nothing is worse than that. On top of not being able to stop a nosebleed on defense when we're normally a defensive-oriented team.
I'm gonna fucking at it again. I can't just
now.
get this shit.
Defense sucks. Offense now with no Baker stinks. And the Rams are the best team in the NFL, looking like they're going to win the Super Bowl this year. But again, a lot can change between now and the end of the season and the playoffs. So, Davante Adams with another acrobatic catch towards the sideline. And good for him, to have a rebirth in his career when he tried to pair up with Rodgers, and people thought, his career is over. He's on a downward slide, and now joining, Stafford, looking like one of the best wide receivers in the game with JSN, on the Hawks. So, I hate seeing my Buccaneers lose, but I'll never quit on this team. I'm always going to be a fan, but it's also nice to be able to see, people, kind of reinvent themselves, and Davante Adams has clearly done that, and good for him. Well, the thing that was holding the Lions back was obviously the defense. Again, they did have some injuries, and the offense, was great, and Ben Johnson was a great play caller. I mean, look what he's doing with the Bears. So now they don't have Ben Johnson, and now their offense isn't as good, and their defense is not that great either. And again, they got beat by the Commanders because they couldn't play D, and even if they beat the Commanders, they weren't going to beat the Eagles last year. And it really does show you've got to have a good defense. Defense wins games, defense wins championships. So. And it's like the Lions might have missed that window, but again, it's like they still have a great, offense, player for player, but again, without the proper play calling, it's like they go for it on 4th down and they don't get the conversions anymore. Why? Because they don't have Ben Johnson. Because he's not, fucking Dan Campbell calling plays over Ben Johnson, it's a huge downgrade. And that's why the Lions aren't as good as they were last year. You got to have some kind of defense. And the Lions defense, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. And that's kind of the case for a lot of the others in the NFC. Sometimes the Bucs have a D, sometimes they don't. Sometimes the Hawks defense is there, sometimes it's not. Sometimes the Lions and Packers have a D, sometimes it's not there. Cowboys sometimes have a D, sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they have a D, sometimes they have a vagina. Sometimes they have a D.
They shut out the Eagles today in the second half. I don't think I've seen the Eagles shut out in the second half all year. So, and obviously being a divisional opponent helped with that as well. And Dak is underrated. He's a good quarterback.
He's not good.
Shotgun set, handoff up the middle. And Kyron Williams falling forward for a 9-yard gain. Second down and 1 at the Tampa Bay 40. All right, take care, Andrea.
I fucking hate
Yep, 100%. Offensive line, 100%. The Ragnow, yeah, you hit it right on the head. losing both of those individuals made a huge, impact, on that team. And again, you still got Gibbs and Montgomery and Amon-Ra, and then obviously losing Laporta on top of that too. With the injury, he'll be out for the year, but the offensive line not the same. You don't got one of the best play callers in the game with Ben Johnson available. I mean, who the hell thought that Ben Johnson in his first year after leaving the Lions would go to the rival Bears and they would have the record that they have? Nobody. Even Bears fans are like in shock right now, that this is happening, and again, when you end up seeing what the Bears have for weapons, right, and then you end up seeing what he's been able to do in year one, and obviously the insufficiencies of what Detroit has tried to do this year, it all kind of comes together. Patriots are 10-2, Bills are 7-4, Ravens are 6-5. They're going to end up winning the division and they'll take over the Steelers. Colts are 8-3, Jags are 7-4, and then you got the Broncos at 9-2, Chargers at 7-4, and the Chiefs hanging on by a thread at 6-5. Then you got the Eagles at 8-3, Cowboys are 5-5, but they look like they could be a wild card team. Bears are 8-3, Packers are 7-3, Lions are 7-4. I don't think anyone had the Bears being in first place, and they're good at home and on the road, which is surprising. Bucks at 6-4. We're going to drop to 6-5. Panthers are 6-5. And again, if they want to win the division, beating the Niners tomorrow would be huge for them. And then obviously, Rams are 8-2. Hawks 8-3. Niners 7-4. So that's kind of how things are, kind of stacking up at this point. So. Yeah, but you got to give credit where credit is due. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about the Bears, a team that normally is in last place, that wins like 3 to 5 games a year. So, regardless if they're playing some shitty team, normally the Bears are a shitty team, and essentially they have the same roster from last year, essentially, right? Maybe a few, pieces here and there, but, like even if they were 500, it would be talked about. Like, wow, the Bears are doing, better. Even if the Bears were like 5-5, it'd be like, whoa, but to be 8-3, no one had that on their bingo card. Not even Bears fans. 4-1 at home, 4-2 on the road. But the real key stat is their differential, which is -3, which is crazy because normally when you have a good record, right, like the Packers are +61 in differential, the Lions are +83, right, the Rams are +100, Hawks are +107, Eagles are +30, Broncos are +65, Colts are +112, right? The Ravens are +14, the Patriots are +92, the Bills are +59. The Bears are the only elite team with a -3. So obviously they've won a lot of close games. And again, that's a wild stat, to not even have a plus and you have an 8-3 record. But again, coaching has a big part of that. So 3-yard run by Kyron Williams. First down and 10 at the Tampa 37 as we're in the fourth quarter. But again, how many games are decided by 3 to 7 points in the NFL? A lot, right? But regardless if you're a good, bad, or a mid team, right? A lot of games are decided by 3 to 7, one-possession games. So, it really depends on, like the Chiefs, they were very good in one-possession games last year. This year, not so much. And that reflects the record that they have. If you can find a way to win games late, you're going to have a great 8-3, 8-2, type of record. If not, you might end up being 500 or a game above or a game below, like the Chiefs. So that's kind of the story. A 3-yard gain up the middle there by Kyron. Second down and 7 at the Tampa Bay 34. Yeah, and it's not like the Bears are a Super Bowl contender. You would assume, even with the Packers and the Lions, setbacks, you would assume that those teams would be better, but we got to wait to see how things play out. And Stafford, bootleg, incomplete, intended receiver towards that sideline. Braswell with the coverage on Puka. Third down and 7 at the Tampa Bay 34. Yeah, well, obviously Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly have not done a good job. But again, what do they have to work with? Brock Bowers and Ashton Genty, and that's it. Offensive line not there. Defense stinks besides Max Crosby. It's like you got 3 players that can play football, out of 22 starters. Eventually you're going to get fired. So, and the Buckeyes are, still potentially going to win another championship even without him. Towards the sideline. And complete, Terrence Ferguson. Plus, Chip does better in college anyways, so. Mevis is coming out. But it's like, not only don't they have a whole lot to work with, but again, it's like when you have a combination with Carroll and Chip, and after Chip won, essentially the natty for Ohio State for Ryan Day, they thought, ooh, maybe he'll be able to do the same type of thing, but again, coaching young men and grown-ass men that have egos is completely different. And, again, that division is tough. Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos, you're at the bottom. So, and they might end up being at the bottom for quite a long time. And kick is up, and good. Nevis with a nice field goal there. 52-yarder, 34-7 Rams. And I'll be definitely happy when this one is over. This will be the only blowout for the Buccaneers all year, but, I don't know what is more painful, the Baker Mayfield injury or this loss, or both. I mean, they could have waited to fire Chip, until the end of the year, but I think they've given him quite a bit of time. But again, it's like Geno with not a very good offensive line. What do you expect? You got Ashton Genty, but he's a rookie. He needs a good offensive line to put up the big numbers. Doesn't have that. Will be able to get in the end zone from time to time because he's a beast. But if you don't have an O-line, eventually, he's going to get banged up or he won't be as productive. And then Brock Bowers is a stud, but it's not like you can throw to Brock 30 times a game, so. And I love Max Crosby. He's the best player on the whole organization. He's kind of the soul of the team. And the only problem is they don't have anyone else besides him. And it's hard to win games when you got one good player on D and not really anybody else. So. Yeah. Well, when you lose games, nobody's getting along. Let's be real. There's going to be tension in the locker room no matter what. But it's not like Pete is going to be able to dial up better plays than Chip. It's like based on what you have to work with. If Chip called plays and it didn't work, it's not like Pete would do better. Like there's not, you could put Ben Johnson on there and it's not like they would get that much better. You just don't have the personnel. Obviously the play calling with Ben Johnson would be better for the Raiders and you would get more out of him, but it's not like it would turn them into a playoff team. But hopefully one day, they'll, climb the ranks and they'll be like a wild card team. Obviously that's the goal, to at least go 10-7 in the next 5 to 10 years. But, based on how good the Chargers are with Harbaugh, Andy Reid, with Mahomes and Kelsey, even though that run seems like it's kind of coming to an end, but they can always rebuild. And then obviously you got the Broncos at the top. No matter who they get, they still be on the bottom, for quite some time. That's a very, competitive division, if not the most competitive division in football. Obviously we know with the Rams and the Hawks, in the NFC West as well, pretty competitive there. Rams, Hawks, Niners, Cardinals. So essentially the Raiders are the Cardinals in that division. So AFC West, NFC West, 3 deep, and then you got that other team. So. You don't have Slater, on the line, and you don't have Alt, at some point, they have a lot of talent on the roster, but they normally can't win playoff games. That's just been kind of the Chargers' curse. They've been injured quite a bit as well. Every single year they have talent, but every single year, the injury bug hits them. And, but now it feels like they have a little bit more confidence with Harbaugh as the coach, but Harbaugh can't prevent injuries. Bridgewater on first down and 10, deep middle to Abuka, incomplete. Oh, this is maddening. Fucking Teddy Bridgewater out there, Jesus Christ. I mean, it would still be bad with Kyle Trask if he was on the team, but. Like, what am I watching? Sean King? Josh Freeman?
Like, it's insane how annoying this fucking is.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily all on Herbert, too. It's more on the defense. You know, the defense for the Chargers, you know, even though they had names, that's what let them down more times than not. Herbert's a good quarterback. Ladd McConkey's a good wide receiver. You know, they had to do a rebuild and a retool, you know, after they let Eckler, Mike Williams, and, you know, Keenan Allen go, and then Keenan came back, you know. But, again, it's, you know, I don't think it's really a Herbert thing. You know, it's more of a defensive thing that has let them down more times than not in injuries. Passing complete to Ibuka, 3rd down and 10. I would agree with that. If the Chiefs somehow pass the Chargers, they would have a better chance, even though they've looked shaky this year. I would agree with that. Mahomes, Kelsey, even though they've been on and off, you know, you still got Chris Jones, you got Spags, you got Andy Reid, and you have the experience. So even though they have been shaky, yeah, I would agree with that. I don't know if they could beat a lot of the other teams, you know, like Buffalo or the Ravens or the Colts or the Patriots or the Broncos, but yeah. But the Chargers, if you're talking about like the bottom teams, like the Chiefs could beat the Chargers, the Chiefs could beat the Jags, you would think, but again, we will see. Defensive holding there on the Rams after Bridgewater is sacked. 12 noon, you know what time it is? Another Rams sack lunch. Yep.
They suck.
34-7 Rams.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna be so fucking close again.
And a big 16-yard run there by Rashad White. Pushed out of bounds, Emmanuel Forbes Jr. with the coverage. 1st down, Buccaneers. Let's go. I want us to try to get to 20 before this game is over, but I don't know. We got to be able to get a touchdown here in the next 4 minutes.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking, God damn it.
Come on, Bucks. But ultimately, it comes down to you have to have balance, you know. And again, if you have a good offense but not a good defense, or a really good defense and not, you know, shaky offense, you know, you got to be able to be well balanced to be able to go all the way. You know, it's like you haven't really seen a Super Bowl winner be good on one side and not good on the other and win it all. It's always a team that is well balanced, offense, defense, and special teams. And how many teams are really, really good on offense, defense, and special teams? Not many. A couple.
Now there's one player that can play on all 3.
Offensive holding there on the Bucks. What's new? First
Be
down
on
and 20
defense,
at
offense,
the Tampa
and
Bay
special
46. Bridgewater short right to Sterling Shepard for 2 yards. 2nd down and 18 at the Tampa Bay 48.
I need a team, baby. Just give me the ball.
My name's Josh Allen.
I imagine some Seahawk fans
I'll
will
take
do
the
that,
ball
you know, and
when they
you're-
have the ball.
you have
I get
an
that
opinion
interception.
being a
I got this
diehard
shit.
fan of the team, you know.
Once they give me that interception,
They may
I'll
not be
run
on
the
the
ball.
top tier,
I'll throw
you
the
know,
ball
with
to
the Rams and
myself.
the Eagles, but they're definitely one of the best teams on that 2nd tier. Maybe they're the best.
And if you need me to
in
kick
the
a field
2nd tier
goal, I
after
got
those
you
two
from
teams.
60
like
yards.
to say that the Hawks would be right after the Rams and the Eagles. I think that you could say that. I think I like the Hawks more than the Lions or the Packers. And at this point, with our injuries, the Buccaneers, you know, the Cowboys, or you know, any other Panthers or any other team, Niners that are in the mix, I think, you know, Seahawks are number 3. You know, and that's a pretty special thing to be able to say. You know, as long as you guys don't have any major injuries between now and the playoffs.
Yeah, you guys are pretty good, but you did throw
I think
4
that's
interceptions in your last game.
Pretty consistent. So
Barely beat the Titans today, so have
Well, the Eagles aren't better than the
Your
Rams, but they
opinion.
can't score points against the Cowboys, and they lost today. So.
Oh, they're talking shit about the Eagles, and they lost today.
Maybe you even go Seahawks even over Eagles at this point. You know,
Seahawks over Eagles. We are smoking
how this
crack
Eagle
cocaine.
offense is going to be able to adjust. You know, the defense and the special teams is awesome for the Eagles, but the offense has been sputtering at times, which is weird. You know, but that's what we're getting this year. And Bridgewater incomplete short right to Tucker, second down and 10 at the LA 20. But it kind of feels like if it ends up being Rams or Eagles representing the NFC, they're going all the way. You know, the Broncos D is great. Bo Nix in the offense, not so much. Patriots and Colts have a good offense and defense, but they lack experience. And then you got the Chiefs and the Bills and the Ravens, you know, which are normally the top three teams, right? But they're not as good as they were in previous years. So, you know,
I don't fucking know,
tough to
dude.
say. You know, who's going to come out of the AFC between now and obviously the playoffs. So, and look at Baker's got his arm in a sling. That's great. I love seeing Baker injured with his arm in a sling. Nothing makes me happier. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ.
Fuck my life.
I told you he was more injured than they let on because there's no way that Baker would be sitting out. You know, he doesn't have that, you know, mentality. Even if we're getting blasted 50-0, he's out there. So. And Rashad White, 4-yard pass. And Cameron Kitchens with another tackle. 4th down and 3 at the Rams 13. Yeah, it's a very cruel sport. You know, you lose your quarterback, you know, running back, wide receivers, you know, key offensive linemen like Herbert did with Rashad Slater and Joe Alt. You know, that could change the whole dynamic, you know, moving forward. Lions losing their O coordinator, Lions losing a couple offensive line beasts. You know, a lot can change, you know, from the off season to the next season or between now as we go to the playoffs. You know, an injury here, injury there could change the landscape completely. Like, if Baker's out for the year, the Panthers are probably going to win the NFC South now. They won't beat anybody, but, you know. And a big sack lunch on Teddy Bridgewater. Jared Verse doing Jared Verse things. 12 noon, you know what time it is. Time for another sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, Teddy. Yeah, I think the Packers are probably the worst good team in the NFC. If that makes sense. You know, out of all of the teams, you know, that are kind of good, you know, I think they're probably the worst one out of the good teams. But now, obviously, if Baker's injury is significant, you know, there goes our chances of, you know, trying to win a game or making a run to the NFC Championship game. That dream is gone, you know, and painful to say, but, you know, but again, if you are a Rams fan, an Eagle fan, a Seahawk fan, you got to feel pretty good. And then below them, you know, you have the Bears and the Lions and the Packers, all three of those teams, right? And then obviously Buccaneers, you know, Panthers, Cowboys, you know, at the Niners at the very bottom now, you know, so. Yeah, they had a great year last year, and no one expected them to beat the Lions, but Jaden Daniels didn't really have the sophomore slump like a lot of quarterbacks do, like C.J. Stroud did in his sophomore year. It's just injuries. And, you know, we always say how brutal this NFL sport is. You know, injuries, you know, are something that will just derail you right from the gate. And you know, I just wish the Niners and the Buccaneers weren't so banged up right from the very start, but sometimes that happens. NFC is much deeper than the AFC. There's no doubt about that. So. Yeah, Packers, Lions, Bears, you know, they're hoping that they can play like, you know, the Cowboys, the Buccaneers, the Panthers, like a team like that, so that way they would go. But, you know, but if you're the Packers, Lions, and Bears, and you have to go against the, you know, the Rams or the Eagles or the Seahawks, you know, maybe they feel the most confident against Seattle. You know, because they haven't been like a playoff team year in and year out, but you know, also home field advantage would play a key in some of those matchups. As we know, Seattle sometimes, you you know, will play good at home and sometimes not as good on the road. But things have changed in this Sam Darnold era, you know, where they're starting to win games on the road, which has kind of been every team's bugaboo. But the Hawks have started to kind of figure, you know, out, you know, road wins as well. So. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 100 likes, 100 on the dono train, and 5 to 15 subs. Stafford, hands off. And Blake Corum with a 1-yard gain. Parrish with the tackle.
Up somehow because I'm.
Need 5 subs. It's the last.
How does this always happen?
A few commercial breaks ago. 29 subs to go to 23,300. Shout out to the 5 new subs that we've acquired within the last half hour to hour. Appreciate you. Well, obviously we saw what happened to Darnold in the playoffs last year after going 14-3. Absolutely played terrible. But again, you know, JSN. Playing like he's the best receiver in the game besides Devontae Adams. Offensive line improved, defense improved. You know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, as long as they don't have a whole lot of major injuries to the O-line and the defense, you know, Darnold will be just fine. You know, obviously, every once in a while, you're going to have a horrible game like he did against the Rams with the 4 picks, but that's not something that you're going to see weekly. You know, once or twice a season, you know, you might see a bad game like that out of Darnold. But for the most part, he's going to be good. And Corum up the middle for a 7-yard run. 4th down and 1 at the Rams 34. But I also think it shows the Seahawks fans that even though the Rams are rivals like the Niners, there's a different, you know, category of where the Rams are this year. This isn't the Rams from last year, who could have ended up going to the Super Bowl and almost beat the Eagles in the NFC Championship game. I mean, we're talking about a couple plays here or there. They could have ended up winning that game, and they've taken another step by obviously adding Devontae Adams this year, and Stafford's playing better football this year than last year. So there's a number of things, you know, that are, you know, going in the Rams' favor here in 2025. So, and sometimes you got to lose before you end up winning the big one. The Rams are punting on 4th and inches, which is wild. But that is the correct call. You know, but Seahawks fans, should it be, you know, again, when you end up, you know, having 4 picks and you only lose by a couple, you know, that shows how good the Hawks are. Because again, a lot of teams that would have 4 interceptions by their quarterback, the Rams would be doing this normally to the Hawks, you know, winning by like a big amount. But you guys were still able to combat, you know, the turnovers and still find a way. So, you know, that's why I feel like right now, Rams, Eagles, Seahawks, you know, and obviously the Bears got a great record, you know, but again, we got to be able to see, you know, the Bears play some better competition and how will they play those teams. And I'm not talking playing the Lions and the Packers. Those teams are within the division. Anybody can beat anyone. But I want to see what the Bears do against the others. I want to look at their, I'm going to look real quick to see what we got cooking here with the Bears. All right, they're 8-3, first in the NFC. So they dropped the first 2 games of the year to the Vikings and the Lions, and then they beat Dallas, beat Raiders, beat Commanders, beat Saints, lost to the Ravens, beat the Bengals, beat the Giants, beat the Vikings, and beat the Steelers. So they haven't really beat anybody good, really. You know, I mean, besides the Cowboys, and that's about it, you know. So, but then it gets a little bit tougher, right? You're going to play the Eagles. The Bears are, you know, on Friday after Thanksgiving. And now if the Bears beat the Eagles, then, okay, then we can give them credit. Then they play Green Bay, then they play Cleveland, then they play Green Bay again, then they play the Niners, and then they play Detroit. So, again, you know, we're going going to find out if the Bears are for real or are they pretenders that just played an easy schedule. Got to give Ben Johnson credit, for them to be at 8-3, but obviously there's a reason why they don't have a plus, on the differential because they played a bunch of shitty teams. One of the
They played a bunch of shitty teams. Yeah, sounds familiar.
But the last 6 weeks are going to be one of the toughest out of any team. Eagles, Packers, Browns.
Yeah, get
Packers,
fucked,
Niners,
Bears.
Lions. The only hard one, or the only easy one, might be the Browns, and all the others are tough.
Then the Browns will probably win because they're partying right now.
In the 2-month stretch, so we will find out. And I don't think anyone anticipates the Bears making the playoffs, even though they are 8-3. But we will find out, in this last 6-week stretch, if the Bears are good enough or not to be able to make it. So. And their wins, 31-14 against Dallas, 25-24 against the Raiders, 25-24 against Washington, 26-14 against the Saints, 47-42 against the Bengals, 24-20 against the Giants, 19-17 against the Vikings, and 31-28 versus the Steelers. So, and the only reason that their plus-minus is in the minus is because they got blown out, in those, the second game. Detroit beat them 52-21. And then they lost to the Vikings in Game 1, 27-24. So if they didn't lose by $1 billion in Game 2 against the Lions, they would have a plus. In the plus-minus differential, based on scoring more points than your opponents this year. They're the only team with an above 500 elite record at like a -3, and I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Dude.
Tucker running towards that right side for no gain. Josiah Stewart with the tackle, 2nd down and 10. At the Rams 48. Bridgewater on 2nd down and 10. Shotgun set, incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Oh, this is brutal. Shotgun set, Bridgewater, short left to Sterling Shepard. 3-yard gain, 4th down and 7 at the Rams 45. I mean, nothing is worse, when you're getting blasted, and then the only guy that can help you score points in Baker Mayfield gets injured. We finally get Godwin back after being out for pretty much the whole year, and then Baker gets hurt. I mean, make it stop. I'm sick and tired of these injuries, and again, this has been the most beat-up Buccaneer team, that I've seen in probably 30 years. And again, if Baker is out, the Panthers are going to end up winning the NFC South. Because I don't think I can really have any kind of confidence in Teddy Bridgewater, even if we're playing shitty teams. I don't think we're going to be able to beat those shitty teams.
I know, it's dark for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Teddy's terrible.
Teddy is terrible.
And Riley Dixon with the punt.
He has put up 0 points in this game since he came in for Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, well, if we didn't have the depth that we have, we
no, but why did I fucking start to go backwards with RPG?
No.
Some coaching and depth involved.
Oh, it's over again, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm never gonna fucking
Todd
get
Bowles
this
is
shit.
definitely replaceable.
So demoralizing.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Baker is going to be out for a minimum of probably a couple weeks, but it could be season ending. Depending on if it's a shoulder separation, AC joint, or something of that nature. So, I mean, it was already, bad enough, to lose in the ALCS Game 7 with the Mariners, and now I got to deal with this. I guess the only bright side for me is that the Ducks are 10-1, and they might be able to make the college football playoff, deep run possibly, even though the Buckeyes and the Hoosiers look great, as well as A&M and Georgia. But we are a top 5 team, 3 top, 5 teams in the Big Ten, with the Ohio State Buckeyes, Indiana Hoosiers, and the Oregon Ducks. But oh man. And the Blazers and the Kraken are young, but they're showing some flash. But again, you're a bandwagon fan, you're not going to have all your teams be great at the same time. But I definitely did not anticipate Baker getting injured today. It was like right before halftime, he tried to throw a Hail Mary and then injured himself. And it got intercepted.
I know.
Unless he got injured in the play before that, but it looked like that play with the interception.
That's fucking totally
kind of tweaked the...
Tried to throw a fucking Hail Mary at halftime, and then he injures himself.
Kyron Williams with a 4-yard run.
That's really dark.
And then after that, they put up no points.
Dennis with the tackle.
Dude, I'm so close to getting the time, even with that mistake. And that was like such a fucking massive time loss.
What happens against the Huskies?
That's so
but we're gonna
dilly
get in.
dark and
Even
sad.
if we were to lose to the Huskies, we're still in, but I'm not sure how deep we're going to go. I mean, I do like this team better than last year's, but we've had a lot of injuries in the wide receiver position for the Ducks this year. Defense has been pretty healthy. O-line and wide receiver have been banged up.
So fucking dilly dark and sad.
So we'll see how it goes. And Kyron Williams running backwards.
I fucking missed one.
Nice tackle there, loss of 5. Second and 15 at the Rams 28.
The blue?
Well, they don't have injuries, so it doesn't matter. If the Rams want to cook, let them cook. They haven't had any major injuries. Let them keep cooking. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Again, if I was the Rams and I didn't have injuries all year, keep the starters out there. Off. And a nice 6-yard run there by Kyron Williams. 3rd down and 9 at the Rams 34. And it's not like Stafford's going to be throwing too many more passes the rest of the way. I mean, they're just trying to run the ball, and bleed the clock. So it's not like Stafford is going to pull a Baker Mayfield and fuck his shoulder up by making a dumbass interception, deep Hail Mary. So, and if Stafford were to throw a Hail Mary, it would connect to Devontae Adams or Puka Nacua for a touchdown, not an interception. This is our first blowout of the season, and I'm more concerned about Baker than the actual loss itself. The Rams are Super Bowl contenders and look like the best team in the NFL to me, and I was just really hoping that the Bucs could make a run to try, to get to the NFC Championship game, but it's just not going to happen this year. Even if Baker didn't get hurt, it's not going to happen this year. Not good enough defensively. Too many injuries to the running back, wide receiver, O-line position, and the Buccaneer defense that normally prides itself on being good is terrible. At least lately, they have been. And that's a 2-minute warning. We're at 56 likes, 44 to go to goal. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. See if we can get to at least 60 or 65 before the game is over. Hit that like button on your way out, and obviously before the stream obviously ends. Congratulations to the Rams. Any doubters or haters, thinking that the Rams weren't the real deal and the best team in the NFC, clearly they are. And even if we had all our players healthy, we weren't winning this game. I can honestly admit that. For for me, I like Gus Johnson and Joel Klatt. Those are my favorite announcers. They do college, and I do like, what I get from Jim Nantz and Tony Romo. I think they are the best in the NFL. Even though they do AFC games primarily, but. Three-yard run there by Owen Wright. Second down and 7 at the Tampa Bay 32. And a loss of 1 there by Owen Wright. Sean Gulak with the tackle. Third down and 8 at the Tampa 31. And I just, feel bad for the NFL, fans across the world. We're not this bad. We're not 7 points, bad, but again, with all the injuries and then
or not just put up 7 points bad like the Raiders put up 6
today.
today.
Baker healthy the rest of the way, and I think that we would have been able to get, maybe 14 to 17 points, maybe another touchdown,
14
and
points.
Still would have lost 34-17.
Still would have lost.
Losing 34-7, but really what the concern is now is Baker Mayfield being potentially out for the year, and that definitely is not ideal, seeing Baker in a sling like that. My heart hurts. He is the heart and soul of the team, and for him to have that sling, that fucking hurts. It's not like we were gonna go to the Super Bowl and win it this year, anyways. But
you weren't gonna go to the Super Bowl and win it anyway.
Run at some point, earlier in the season, maybe we could overachieve and make the NFC Championship game, but it's not in the cards this year. So. Congratulations to the Rams and the Ramblers.
Your heart is broken.
You are the best team in
I've
the
been
NFC.
blown out all day long. I've been blown out.
You proved it again, and I'll be very happy to
Oh, it's a final.
The rest of the year as we go through the playoffs and everything else and any other primetime games that they're on. Hopefully Baker Mayfield will be back before the season is over, because I don't want the Panthers to win the NFC South, but we'll wait.
Well, the only announcer that we watched today that was happy was the Browns one.
And
Won the
again,
game.
we'll see how that one plays out. Tuesday and Wednesday will be off. Tuesday off. Wednesday I'm going to the Blazer game versus the Spurs, spending time with my best friend. Thursday on Thanksgiving,
congratulations
we will be doing that late
to you.
game between I think the Bengals.
No shots tonight for that guy. The other dude's probably fucking passed out on the floor somewhere. Fucking. Oh my God! Browns win, guys! It's a historical.
Shots for you. Shots for you. Shot for you, Zona.
I know. I was like, yeah, I like that guy. He's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. It's incredible. We won a game. We haven't done that in 10 years. He's the first rookie quarterback in Browns history to win their first game. I know it was the Raiders, but it's a big deal. Yeah, play for. Well, the 49ers are banged up, but still, it's the Browns.
Might not have killed it if I play really well for the rest.
Oh man, yeah, I did not see this one coming. No, I'm just gonna fire up this this idea here. No, it's gonna take 16 hours. I'm like 40 minutes away from being done though.
You're doing 101%.
Right after this, fuck yeah. Be cool to like do a 101% run and be able to do it in like 12 hours.
I might even still be good. Maybe. I don't know. Not if I'm getting stuck on fucking rocks like that. God damn it. That probably killed it.
Fuck. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's gonna be another I barely fucking failed it. God damn it.
That's more like it.
Yep.
Cool. This is my piss break coming up. Needed to go to the bathroom for a while. It was 8:20. I mean, on the bright side of things, like me going to bed at like 8, at 9 o'clock or whatever, that's early. I'll be able to kind of get up early tomorrow. Or sleep in, it don't really matter.
Let's hit this shit.
I'll definitely be attempting to sleep.
Dude, come on. I just fucking hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. This is not fun to me at all.
Let's piss break.
Dude, what?
Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Fire. How much do I have now? So I need like 2 million or so, like 1 point. So that's like, let's check in 7 or 8 games. It should be like 8 games.
What?
Oh man. Oh yeah.
God, I fucking fucking suck, man.
Fucking Christ, man. And 8 games probably is. It's just gonna buy the character some upgrade. And it's just probably a few more games after that. No, we're not. 5 plus 3 is probably another 8 games. For us.
The amount of games that the Browns are gonna lose.
You know how many weeks we got left? 7. And they're gonna lose about 7 weeks. Yeah, 7 games. You win this time, Browns. You win. What the fuck are we doing?
No, I didn't have to boost. Dude, I don't know what. I'm failing this part every single time miserably. If I could just not do that on a single run, I could fucking get it, but it's just making it impossible for me.
How do we get this? Oh my god, dude. That's
and then I do shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Poison me. Yeah, next time I do this run, I'm gonna have like at least it's like all the coffee was gone within the first like 30 minutes. That was not ideal. Final Fantasy goes extreme. Oh god. It goes extreme. Bah. It goes extreme.
all I have to get that, if I can just fucking get this one fucking thing down, got this easily. As long as I don't make some other fucking super retarded, tragic ass fucking mistake that of course I'll make because it's gonna be the run. All I have to fucking do is gotta get this one fucking thing down. I'm clearly super fucking tired because when I went upstairs I was like hallucinating.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. In the last few hours.
Definitely need to go to sleep, but
I gotta finish this run, but I am seeing fucking weird lights and fucking my head spinning. And,
gotta fucking get this shit.
I was like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. It's just 375 more games.
Well, I got like 2 hours of sleep last night because I tried to do this shit.
Yeah.
And then I made like one really, really fucking stupid ass mistake at the very, very end.
Oh yeah.
And I ended up being 1 second off. And I was like, there's no fucking way. So stayed up like super late. Now I'm like, I have to fucking. It's so stupid that I haven't gotten this. Like, what are these mistakes? Like, I don't understand. Like, now I just can't eat. Alright.
Alright, when I get the team maxed out, I'll play an exhibition game. You win. We'll go up against the lovely ladies. Maybe the ninjas. Oh fuck, we're going the wrong way, dude. God damn it. I just fucking... That's what happens when I don't pay attention.
What? What? No idea what I fucked up.
Let's focus here and do the right thing. Yeah, I probably shave 4 hours off this if I were to just non-stop grind and it's like constantly get up. I mean, it wasn't like too many breaks or anything. It's not like I was like that, but I was definitely like distracted.
I write it out. Playing the Browns.
I'm playing the Browns. I'll have to watch that guy's reaction to a big loss. It's probably like, alright, here we go again. Back in the L category. Yeah, I don't know. They might be able to beat up the Panthers. Whoever they had coming up in 2 weeks. Should be able to fire this dude and then hire left. Yeah.
Dude, what? I hit the fucking thing.
What? I didn't sign him? Oh, fucking I choked. Sorry.
Pretty fucking shitty mistake, but it's still pretty good if I fucking do the rest well.
It's being
I
insane.
can't. I fucking can't. I just fucking can't.
90. Okay, so now we got all our players. Just gotta upgrade them. I might not be able to. Yeah, I got level. I need to get like one or two.
I just can't get this one fucking strat. If I get this one fucking strat, then I'll be fine. I'm gonna fucking get this shit.
I still need this guy. He's 2 points. I don't have it. Maybe this game or not. We'll see. It could be 1 or 2 games away here. Holy shit. Yeah, so with the math that I did, I think if you were to pump out, like, just non-stop gameplay and the proper gameplay, you could get about 12 and a half hours, I think. Also depends on how you define it, and then it also, there's some RNG with, like, this right here, like the leveling characters, so it's... Was an interesting journey. A 17-hour, oh, almost 17-hour journey here. Okay, I got it. So that's, I think that's final. That's where I would split. I'll just go over it real quick. So yeah, okay, so all the batters are 90, and there's no question about it. They only have one stat, like, so the only thing I can do is change name and 90, right? So all the batters are max 90, max 15 all, so 15s, 15, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, like just name them like what they are, like you know, their position, and then I put a 90 by them just to... This gets a little confusing over here. These are all the bench players. This is right-handed batter 1, right-handed batter 2, left-handed batter 1, left-handed batter 2, so they're just lefties and righties, don't really matter. And then there's 90, just there wasn't enough space to, like, they only give you, what, so 6 characters for... I'd be able at least to get a space on these guys, which looks a little cleaner, but it is what it is. That's the bench. Looks like pretty fucking, like, I don't know, like generic, but this is just for a demonstration purpose. That's like the whole point of this whole video, or, you know, these, and now it's 2 videos because it was over 12 hours. So all the batters are 90s. The problem is, so we got the closer, relief pitcher 2, relief pitcher 1, starting pitcher 2, and start pitcher 1. The problem is they have other abilities that aren't maxed, and I don't know if they even get like and there's like a range, right? So this guy's got 52, that guy's got 48, that guy's got 48. That guy's got 47, and that guy's got 51. I mean, it's kind of just all over the place. I've seen, like, 60, I think, on one of my first, like, pitching superstars or something. Or maybe that's just, like, some of the normal ones. So it's just, like, that's where it gets a little dicey with this, like, Project 90 or whatever you want to call it, like, superstar your whole team with max stats, but technically they're not maxed on the pitchers because of that secondary hitting, batting, running, defense, and luck. Now I think you wouldn't need to touch, like, I don't think this would matter in this, like, particular category, if you want to call it that, because this is just like a random thing, and it's not going to be maxed either way you do it. So I think, like, honestly what you would do is just 90 the mains, so like 90 they're all your hitters up, and then get your 90 pitching stats, you know, and then if you want to on your free time you can upgrade this. I think that's the best way to approach that, just because, like, nobody's gonna sit there and like continue to farm for better pitchers until you get like get 3 million more, and then just keep until you get the best result for this. And I don't even know what that is so far. Like 52 is my highest. I'm pretty sure it goes above that. So it's like you're not just gonna like buy a 3 unless you can like you can't really say, because like in this game it's just like, okay, you just go for it, and then you can't save it and just reset and then buy another character when it fails. And there's no way to know, there's no way to see like a pitcher stat when you, let's see if I can like try to hire for this team or something, for example, the Rollers. Like you go to pitcher and hire, you can't see their fucking their other stats. So when you're buying the character, you can't just weave out what it is. So when you're spending 3 million, just so, like that's where like the issue here comes. But other than that, I just made this team, called it the Eternal Legends. We named them this for a demonstration purpose for starting pitcher 1, starting pitcher 2, relief pitcher 1, relief pitcher 2, closer. This could be like middle reliever, long reliever, like long-term reliever, whatever you want to call it, and like, you know, mop-up pitcher or something. Like that's kind of what they used to use in the back in the days, like a mop-up pitcher, and you know, a couple of relievers, a couple starters. There wasn't really a closer, so that's like a whole nother thing. And then a mop-up pitcher, you wouldn't have be an insanely good pitcher or anything like that, like this. So this just kind of like overkills it. But I don't know. I hope anyone who watched it enjoyed it. I know it was off top. Like I know like it was sporadic, and you can pretty much just start from the beginning and skip to the end. There's just a process in the middle there, which I definitely got off track. We watched football all day. My Packers won. We're wearing the jersey the whole time. You know, they held it down 23-6. Beat up on the Vikings. And I don't know. I mean, if anybody wants to reach out to me or something on thoughts on this. Basically, the idea of this was just to demonstrate in this game how to, from the ground up, like pop the card in and max out your stats for the team. Which, yeah, you're going to use that cheese to basically play against yourself. Now, me actually doing it wasn't technically the fastest because I'm falling asleep, I'm going to take a piss, I'm doing it. Like, that can come down a little bit more, obviously, but the main purpose of this whole thing was just to demonstrate, like, okay, how would the fastest way to do this be possible? And I definitely know I did never do this when I was a kid, like get the entire team max. I got maybe like 1 or 2 or 3 superstars or whatever. And, so what would be interesting from here in the future is to basically, like, you've got 5 more teams you can make. Obviously I'll still use the low rollers or whatever to farm like other teams, and what I could do is just go into like exhibition mode. So right now, after all of that fucking, you know, grinding, let's actually like play a legit game here with either the ninjas or the, like, I don't know, who do we want to go up against here? These guys don't seem these guys are actually pretty good. The ninjas are pretty fucking good. Maybe I'll go up against them because they're that Goemon, Honda, Toro. It's either I think I'll do the ninjas. Not sure what these guys' specialty is. The Hulk, Solly, Albert, Genghis. Interesting people here. Fuji, Sato, Maga. He's got some good defense, actually. This would be a tough team to beat, man. Japan. Yeah, and like you're not like getting these. These are like definitely like custom. Like that guy's like a fucking custom character, man. It's interesting. Yeah, this team is pretty good. Like the pitchers are pretty. Like these guys. That guy's pretty good for the most part. Dizzy, Babe. Yeah, it's hard to say like who they were trying to go for. This could be Babe Ruth. This could be Joe DiMaggio, Hank Aaron. I'm not sure who the lefty hitter would be, but like this could be Willie Mays. This could be Lou Gehrig or something. This could be all based off of. But with those stats, I wouldn't. I don't think so. Denny, Cy. And go up against a formidable team here. I think we're gonna do the ninjas. It's either them or like these. I don't know if these guys are Jekyll. These guys are like more in the normal stat lines. Those two. Okay, they've got like mad prestige. Yeah, I see. Their stats aren't particularly that like great. Too many areas. I see what. Opry was saying, like, there's a lot of high prestige on this team, for sure. The Ninjas, I think, are the better, like, one of the better teams. They've got really solid starting pitcher there. That guy's pretty fucking good. Yeah, this team's pretty good. So we're gonna go up against the Ninjas with that team. Stop messing around here. The Black Sox. Wait a minute. Oh, Ninja Black Sox. Okay, that's fired up, dude. Wait, did I select? I think I selected. Yeah, I selected control. God damn it. Reset. See if it's still on there. Okay, yeah, let's try it out here. So, team with max stats. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? I like their uniform too, like that straight black. Ooh. I ain't gonna fucking work. Shit. Yeah, it's a good team. Yeah, it is a good team. I'm not. That was a meatball I just gave up. Alright, we crank it up with a home run to start. One more hitting. Lead off homer. got some promise. It's short. Damn, yeah, that's a good team, man. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, it's maybe just barely cleared the wall. That was my first baseman. Inuma. Fuck, I'm like scared to pitch to these guys. They're gonna fucking. They're gonna torch me. I like how like it's just like a straight black dot too, like, on the base pad like sprite. Their uniform is pretty sick. That's straight black. Keep them honest here. Fuck! Gotta win the game, man. Come on, dude. You can't be losing shit. Fuck. I thought they had one more round, dude. Fuck, this is ridiculous. It's like you need a fucking perfect team just to compete with the fucking ninjas. That's a solid shot. That was a little dribbler. I don't believe it's gonna work. They've got good defense too. I'm actually surprised. Fuck. Fuck. That's a tricky pitch, man. Like that's a hard one to. that the guy that hit the home run earlier? Probably. It's almost time to switch pitchers. It's only the fucking third inning, dude. Fuck. Nice. This is a fucking heavy game right here. Fuck. Shit. Nice. Wall smacker. I don't even feel comfortable going to second. Like their fucking fielding is good, dude. Shit. I smacked the wall and it's a single. That's probably sketchy. Watch. I might have been able to make that to home with that arm. I didn't know he was that slow at throwing. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit! I was set up real good too. Fuck. No outs with that. Fuck. That's all over me. Fuck. It's like a left-handed right-hand pitcher. Jippo. No Goemon here. Jippo. He's fast. He's fast, dude. Holy shit. Oh shit. They're throwing they're throwing Goemon on me, dude. Holy shit, dude. This game's getting fucking heated, dude. They're throwing in Goemon. What the fuck? Oh. Shit. Is that one out? I mean, fucking Christ, dude. What? Oh no, dude. Dude, the fucking referee, man. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Shit. I thought that was caught, man. I needed to jump up and grab it or something. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Enough. Yeah, that works. Let's try to get some action here. Just didn't hit. Yeah. Fuck. There it is. That's a solid one. It's not the right fucking timing and position. There it is. Fuck, my fielding wasn't so fucking complacent. We'd be up like 6 runs right now, and I'd only need 4 more. I close this one out. No, I still need 6. Fuck. That's this wall. Fuck, that's out. I had a little bit of a rally. If I could have got that 3-run home run, I'd been fucking hyped. Oh fuck! See, like now they got me all fucking scared that just standing underneath it's not gonna work after that last place. Now my feeling just, I'm not feeling confident right now. This guy hit a home run earlier. For sure. Fuck. Honda's coming in. Shit's getting heavy. This is a heavy fucking match. Fuck. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to get that one. Fuck. I should have stayed firm at second. I could have got another out. She fucking scares the shit out of me. That was a big strikeout, I'll tell you that much. Ega's coming in. Fuck. Oh, I ain't. Oh, come on, mates. That looks silly at that round. You got a 4-run lead. I mean, this one could go deep into the deep innings, and the way I've been fielding right now is not... that was clutch. This guy looks like a heavy fucking hitter. No! Oh my god. What was the cutoff for? Fuck! Like I didn't. The thing is, if there's not a guy on base there and you throw it, it's just gonna fucking go like flying. And I did not trust any of that. Fuck, we're in a mess. Oh my god. shippo, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. What? Oh my god, dude, this one-run game all of a sudden with my pathetic fucking... Oh my god. What? Jesus. I want to get through the inning with this guy and then I'll switch, I promise. For fuck's sake. I'm lucky to be ahead at this point. That was a fucking mess, dude. Most of it's just me making, like, really dumb fielding errors. Like, the home runs I can live with, like giving up a home run, it's fine. Like, that's what's supposed to happen when a home run gets hit. It's close. That one's out of here, no doubt. Okay. Dude, yeah, it's because, like, the next challenge is going to be me to try to actually play against the CPU and, like, farm a superstar or something, like, to be legit. Oh, fuck, dude, I ain't testing that arm, dude. These guys are good. You stand no chance against these guys with, like, a stock team. There's no fucking way you're beating these guys. It'd be interesting to see if I can pull it off, but not the way I'm playing right now. That one's just looking good. That helps. But yeah, giving up all those runs, man, because this could have been like a 3-13 walk-off. I gave up a lot of runs. Fuck. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I've got the other starter just in case it goes into fucking extra innings at this point, man. Holy shit. I've got Sanda coming in. About to get Sandoed is what. Fuck. I mean, right to him. Solid contacts, but. Yeah, I like the relief left-handed slider here, like RP, or yeah, RP2. Fucking Christ, dude. As he's gonna get hammered here and give it up. Fuck. We're not gonna get. What is with the cutoffs, man? Get that for sure out. Fuck. Yeah, getting outs is a big deal for me, to be honest, the way this has been going. Alright, time to shut this one. Oh, what? I meant that. That's right. One more shot at the Sando. She's taking the hit there. This one's gone deep. Like, we've seen fucking Goemon, we've seen Jippy, we've seen Sanda. Interesting that guy's hitting through the fucking roof, man. My catcher is base. He was hitting 750. Just throw another homer on there. Oh yeah. I like how now we want to, like, get a mercy win, almost. Sanda's giving me the meatballs. Not gonna make it past him. Just 2 more runs, man. When you can avoid a 9th inning. Fuck. Yeah, this is what I would imagine would take an ungodly amount of time, is if you were to try to play against the computer and then max out your team, dude. Holy shit. That would drive you nuts. Getting Sando, do. That closer in. Easy money. Alright. Well, that was pretty fun. Nothing like putting in all that work to, Is this what... Did everybody hit a home run? Did that happen with my 17? I got 3 homers with the first... Or, like... No, I just... What were the stats there? Interesting. Right, because if you go to, like, here, see standings, it doesn't show you, like, the stats, right? Oh, it shows you these stats. That's home runs. Yeah, the first baseman was base, dude. He hit 4 homers. Left fielder hit 3. The catcher hit 2. Right fielder hit 2. They had Hanzo that smacked one at the beginning, but that was it. And then my shortstop and third base hit. Oh, RBA. I like this little breakdown. I like this game is fucking. It's just underrated. It's just fucking base, dude. Yeah. So we had my first. So the guy that hit fucking 4 homers also got 5 RBIs. The guy that hit 3 homers got 4 RBIs. They kind of just go hand in hand, right? I mean, right fielder got 3. Yashi got fucking 2. Hanzo got 2. Jippo got 2. Catcher got 2. Third baseman got 2. Kuno got 1. Giobi got 1. Top 10 ERA. I mean, my relief pitcher 2 got it done, man. Closer got it done. Starting pitcher 1 did not look so hot. He gave up a 9.0 ERA. That was fucking terrible. Relief pitcher 1 just got fucking destroyed. So RP1 and like at least it didn't go over 9.99. Like it was because we know that's over 10 basically. It doesn't keep track of it, but it looks like RP1 like just let it go. Sanda got fucking sanded. He was probably the worst, to be honest. Yeah, they had Iga, I guess, that didn't go over 10. Good for them, but other than that, it was the shit show. Best pitchers, RP1. Was he? He's not. He is not. How is he the best pitchers when he gave up 9.99 ERA? Yeah, saves. So they didn't qualify as a save because I was winning by like 8 runs. You need to be in a save. Okay, so they do actually count saves. That's kind of cool. Averages. So my first baseman was hitting fucking 1.0. Like every time he got it bad, he was smacking in right field. Like yeah, that 4 homers, fucking batting fucking 1.0, fucking perfect. Yeah, that Yashi guy, man. For their team and Jippo. Yeah, Jippo was trouble, man. They pinch hit him in there. Hanzo, Benkai, Inuma, like they were smacking me too, like don't get me wrong, like, but I had 2 guys that were batting fucking perfect, like just through the roof, 1.0. Perfect grade, you know. The catcher was, I know, because he's hitting 750, and he got 1 more, it makes it 800. Left fielder 60, center fielder 400. Yeah, we had some fucking heavy hitters in that one. On both sides, like, it's not even, like, Jippo and fucking Yashi, man. What were their home runs? Hanzo. Runs bad at, yeah, Jippo and Hanzo and Yashi, they fucking tore it up. Kuno. It's interesting. It's based off of 1 game. Yeah, because what's cool about what's cool about this game, I'll just, like, start up in, like, a new league, like, you can do up to 6 teams, 1 up to, how many games? 25 games, 6 teams. It's insane. Let's say you just want to do, like, a series with each team with, like 3 games, and you can, like, player, like, boom, I can join in, and then you can throw, like, computer, keep, and then you've got league play, continue play. So like instead of what I was doing, which was just 1 team and then just farming the fuck out of them, which is pretty boring after a while. Like this would be kind of cool to mix it up too if you were, doing like for as long as I played, I should have just mixed it up a little bit, but really the only like the fastest way to level up is what I did. But yeah, so like now you go across here, and you play EL, so I think. Yeah, so it just splits it up into two sections, so you can choose to be home all up here, I'm pretty sure, and you can be away all down here, and it's just a mirror image of the same thing, and because it goes top down, like left to right, it goes, you know, Eternal Legends, home against AD, against NB, against BW, and then this way it goes down, you know, Eternal Legends against AD, against NB, against, just like they have their matches. I'm not sure, like, how, like, selecting theirs, it just fires up a computer. If you want to watch this game, you can just say no, and then it plays it out. It plays it out, and then you can go in there, like, see standings, and if they played their game, they simulated it or whatever, you can watch it. That'd be kind of cool. Like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Like maybe I won't. Maybe what I'll do is I will put together like 6 teams. Now I have one team that's like a super team or whatever. So how many can you fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I could make like 5 other separate teams, or you know, like these ones aren't too bad, but like to also just play around with. But I could make like 5 other teams. Make like the like in a near future video, like if I keep this, I think if I take my card out and put it back in, like what happens, it like wiped my file, so it might, I want to just do it, but I can make like the 1969 athletics on one. I can do like another Legends team, but have it be like Toad Ramsey, Matt Kilroy, as like the starter 1, starter 2, and like Ty Cobb, Hack Wilson, like just people that have like maximum stats in one. It's just hard to like compete against like if you got this team here, right? Maybe I won't use that team, and I'll probably use like my athletics, and then I'll go against like the Yankees and the whoever else, you know. And then we can do something like this where I do league play like this, and then instead of just simulating the games, we could watch them and shit with these teams that I build, like custom teams. There's just like there's minor limitations. I mean, because like you're not able to get like who do they have? Like they have custom characters, it looks like, for some of these guys. Who was it? It was like Mummy, Zombie. What is that? Undead team? Alien. Cheryl, Chris. Yeah, Paul Tyrone, of course. Like, what the fuck? Trying to find this. Oh yeah, here it was. Like, oh, I think, yeah, this guy's got like. I don't think you can just hire a player like that unless I'm wrong. Unless there's let's see, rollers. Let's see, because there's rookie, veteran, star. There's also like cheat codes that you can put in. You know, you got male, female. And I just decided to go with an all-male team this time. Like I mixed it up last time and threw like a female pitcher on my team, but like you can do whatever. Yeah, because like their sprites are basically like the same sprites. It's like the random. Oh, that guy had some weird eyes. But it's basically like a set, generic crew, and I mean those were what, veterans or something. Like these seem to be the same graphics. Just like the star players got some of those weird ones. It's like the guy with glasses is like that guy, and it's like that crazy looking guy, and then the other like there's two crazy looking guys, guy with glasses, and like other dude, and that's it. Should be more variety here. It's kind of like what I would. That's the only thing I would say was like kind of lacking here. Like you're only getting these certain. So like my team right now is just look at one last time. Like that guy like duplicated over again. Like you'll see the same faces like over and over again. Like they should have. They should have, like, I don't know, it wasn't, you wouldn't really, they're limited to what you could do, but, like, if you were able to not only, like, select, like, what he looked like, instead of just getting it randomized and then having it be the same 5 random graphics, because, like, look, like, the same fucking guy, literally, like, same guy, like, same player, the same look, it's just, there's not a lot of personality with that. And when I build these other teams or whatever, like, look again at the hires, like, you're able to actually get like some pretty solid rookies. Like, let's see, their max is 70, 84, 84, 84. 84 might be the cap. But even if I get like an 80 to 84 player like this, buy him for 5,000, I can customize him however I want to, up to 84. Because my idea is when I build these teams, I want to build them sort of like realistically to their characters, so it's not like, these aren't going to be maxed out characters on the other teams. They're going to be like specialized characters to fit whoever I choose to make the character for, because like making a, that's just one way to do it. What I did this whole fucking 16 hours is, okay, get max stats, and we'll keep that to the side and have that be a team for now, but this team's not really doing anything other than being a farm team. Or the other, good defense. The Bears, it would be the Bears. So they just won today, and they're 8-3, and everybody's talking about them being a good team. Let's see. Was there a pink down here? Yeah, you're limited to these sprites. Is that green? Yeah, I might do that for the Oakland Athletics. It's an A. It's not necessarily green, but like none of these other ones are even close. So maybe that one. And green and gold maybe, but I like this one for my Athletics. And then maybe like, fuck, I don't know. Interesting graphics. But what I'm saying is like you're limited to like these specific sprites, you're just limited to those specific. That's like the only thing. Let's see what defense. I'm curious. I gotta cut this video off at some point. I don't know. I mean, that's my first hitter. Defense at 7, running. I mean, he's got kind of a little bit of everything there. He's not bad. And you got running, defense, still hitting. I like this team a little bit. It's got prestige kind of rolling for it. Maximums are not good though. We got like 59, 47, 65 is higher, but he's weak. 70, that's a higher output guy, but it's mediocre. This is honestly like a playable team though, because everyone's just kind of mediocre, and they can do the hitting, they can do the, I don't know why they didn't give him any defense, but it's more of a hitter, I guess. That's fine. Like your fielders are good, like left. That's why like you got the fielders that are good defense. That's gonna make a big difference. Second baseman kind of sucks. It is what it is. It's not a bad team. I don't know why they wouldn't have one of these guys more as your main or something. Like, that guy's fucking good. Interesting. Let's do a remove team. Okay. Yeah, okay. But anyway, that's it for me. You saw me from the ground up from the first video build 2 teams, one to farm off of, and one that had maximum stats, aside from the other abilities, which that I kind of covered. How to do it with 2 controllers. I don't think I'm crazy enough to do it against the computer, like a full team like that. Maybe I'll do like a custom team or something I might build and mess around with. Maybe try some other fun stuff with this game, but as far as like, that's pretty monotonous, like just grinding to get max stats. We did it. I showed you how to do it. And basically, like, the possibilities are endless, and with the stats at least, not with the graphics and the, you know, like color schemes for the team. And you only get like 6 character letters for the names. Those are like the gripes about this game. But other than that, I hope this helped anybody who's interested. It's a lot of, you know, doing the same shit, and then the gameplay and farming that was demonstrated here. But, and I don't know, like, I probably should have been more like explaining things, but at the same time, like, I'm in and out of sleep. Like, 16 hours is kind of crazy, especially after, like, I just fired up a 2-hour, like, just get 1 superstar run, and then fire this up immediately after, off of, like, 4 hours of sleep and working in the morning that day. But I'm happy to say that I'm rolling out, getting some sleep. I'll come back with some other cool shit with this game. This game's pretty sweet, pretty dope. I'll try to keep this file intact so that I have that maximum team, so it'll come up in another video in the near future. Hope to see more people show up, chill, talk to me about some stuff, hang out. Other than that, rolling out, rolling D.